He should have gone live ages ago. What's his problem? I have problems, chat. I have a ton of problems. A little slow on the advertising, a little slow on the, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. I had to hear myself think. It sounds awful. I never want to hear myself again, chat. So what are we doing today? Before we even get into Heavensward, let's run our NPCs through a mission, don't worry. I trust them to DPS and do all the other ranked stuff for me. Let's see, we'll have that. I cleaned up my squad a bit. Let's see, we need... I'll bring this one in, but the level chat. Alright. Not all units meet the level. Oh, it has to be exactly 24. That sucks. I don't have level 24 people. They could probably do this one though, right? There we go. We fixed it, chat. Okay. Orders. Oh wait. I'm the Dark Knight. I can do this. I got this, guys. Don't worry. The guy's staring for. Go in there. Engage. Expect me to do all the work, chat. They're like, you didn't use your tank stance. Ah, fair point. I think I have my AoE. No, I do have an AoE here. Surprised this is a dungeon that they can do. Engage. I'll take care of it, don't worry. We're just running through a dungeon with NPCs. These are my NPCs. It's a little different, chat. It's not the typical NPCs. We win these. I want to bring in my Thermaturge, to be honest. Oh no! I got this. So they won't commend me after this battle, guys. But disengage. Disengage. We don't need to engage everything. They're like, hey, let's fight those things. Like, no, let's not think about it. I'm just gonna listen to some stuff in the background while we do this. I know this has nothing to do with frickin' anything that the title has to do with, but I want that promotion, chat. Alright. We'll engage, don't worry. Guys have engage? Yeah, man. Bro, I need the heals. Come on, bro. Alright. He's not gonna heal me at this rate, chat. Imagine dying just because your NPC didn't heal you. That'd be funny. We did it, guys. Oh, I thought one of you died for a second. You know, I'd see why people go on the player stuff. They just need some training going on. There we are. We win these sometimes. I gotta get used to my mitigations, to be honest. That's what I really need to get used to. Like, when you interject, does it work here? I don't think it does. I'm too slow. I really wish I had that, like, one pad that had, like, all your actions on the offside. Well, you could tell him to execute limit break. It's pretty keen, though. Alright. We're engaging there. Alright. I got this. Wait, guys, I'm not supposed to solo this fight. Alright, we're in it. They're just taking a while, chat. They're not used to going on dungeons with me. Don't worry, this is super easy. I'm not used to how I am. Oh. That's my only actual mitigation. Said he killed, bro. Got this. I believe in you. Yeah, it says interject had no effect. Alright. I have like no actions for this entire run. Crazy. I get my MP back and then I can't use my MP. It's kind of BS. Because I don't have Edge Darkness nor Cloud of Darkness. I trust you. You just have to trust, just like those healers that, but I have trust issues. So this is actually pretty bad, Jeff. I think about it. I only have 2 actions, too. That helps. Oh, I can't interject that. Or I killed it. I don't know which one it was. Do you guys want the treasure? Oh, it goes directly to me. Never mind, I don't want any of the treasure now. Guys, I don't want the treasure anymore. I have this weird thing where I could put a playlist on, right? Chat. I could put a playlist on, but I need to, like, restart every time it does anything. It's very weird. I'm not doing big pulls because I just don't trust. I have 0 trust right now. Tommy doesn't Tommy trust? What's he doing? Alright, yeah, we don't have to do anything with that. Seriously, guys? We're engaging over here. No, they're getting stuck, bro! I'm getting Pathfind destroyed. Nobody told me about this. There we go. But guys, disengage. I don't need to deal with that. Okay, re-engage, charge. I'm such a good commander, chat. I'm sure you would follow me into battle. Who trust me, bro? I play Dark Knight because I have trust issues. But I don't have my 3 to help me survive my trust issues, bros. I don't have my Abyssal Drain for even more trust issue problems. Independent actions. I don't know what independent tactics is like. We did get all the went. Oh no, there's still one there. Alright, I got it. They're like, oh, the tank through aggro. Also, he's slow on the clears. Get him. I can't believe there are like 5 more, 3 more. Crazy. We'll probably clear it though. If you want to know, I went full Oshi aesthetic here. I just have straight up gambler's outfits. I think we go through here. Trying to go at their pace, chat. They're just NPCs. I don't know if they could do like huge bowls. I don't know, I've never quested with them till now, chat. There we go. Well, I could switch classes and go like samurai or something. If I really wanted to. I've never seen that here. Oh, limit break them, quick. Don't we have a range and a... We have a range and a melee DPS. Oh, that's a whole lot. Please work properly. Lucid dreaming. Hit limit break. Hit the LB. I have to take him to like a really high level dungeon. Like a trial. Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. Where can I take these people? Alright, just explosion. Alright. I'm gonna try to actually work with the mitigations, I guess. I trust you to heal me. I get XP off of this. I just want my promotes, chat. I think you can promote, but you gotta get your adventure squad ranked up. Did I miss one? No. Clear the hall. It's right there. I'm stupid. Are you sprinting too? Oh, they're keeping up pretty well. Don't worry, guys. I got an idea. They'll avoid the thing, right? Right, engage. I remember this boss. He likes to shock the, like, water. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if that worked or not. Unsure. Okay. I'm gonna do something anyway. Disengage. Come over here. I can't believe I have to tell them to do that. Okay. Re-engage. Like, they're like, oh, this whole entire place is going to get lit up, right? I have to tell them, yeah. Alright. Some mitigation there. My tank buster. It's crazy. You're gonna electrify just in one area. They'll be fine. Alright. Disengage. Follow me here. I'm a true commander. It's true, chat. Alright, re-engage. Alright, the best I have is that. I can't really do anything else. Ow. Disengage. Re-engage. Trying my best, chat. Disengage. Alright, re-engage. Not the best boss to be fighting here. You guys just cheering for me? Bro, you can't just cheer for me. I'm literally about to die. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna pop out of this. I think not going DPS is a bad idea here. With these guys, now I think about it. I could have gone DPS class and I could have done something else. You know? I get in there. Get in there. We win these. Hold on. Just want to hear how it sounds. Alright. There we are. I sound worse and worse every day, but I think that's just me, to be honest. Re-engage. Yeah, it sounds more muted today than ever. Hold on. Sometimes I make myself sound good, sometimes I don't. I literally can't help it. I should just take my friend's advice. Oh my god. Oh, we're good, right? Did they do anything? There we go. Oh, we're finally at the last boss. Oh. Yeah, see, now I'm like super clear when I talk up enough. Alright. Engage, guys, engage. I don't have anything for like... Actually, healer would be pretty good on them. Right. Wait a second. Engage these things. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, aren't we? Oh, you got these ones? I got these ones, don't worry. I think I got these ones anyways. We actually have to do boss mechanics. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot, bro. If you don't... They hate me. They really hate me. Something we gotta deal with very often. Alright, hold on. Maybe they just don't take as much damage. I hate this so much. Okay, attack those. I'll deal with these ones. Okay, I don't know if this will work. But if I can target that Noxus, I can engage that. Alright. Engage that Noxus, don't attack the boss, bros. Alright. I like how they immediately attack the boss. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna attack the boss. Alright. Not as smooth as with players, of course. Are you gonna kill me, bro? You're gonna frickin' die. Hate me specifically. And when they're low enough health, or we get the 2 bars, then we get the break. As long as Burning Ward's not active. I'm not going Burning Ward like a Genki. Go, Gallo Senka! Sorry, I'm about to listen to music in the background. What's the thing? Wait, is he going Burning Ward? Not. Get in there. Oh, we have like a unity attack. That's funny. Guys, unity attack. It's like Persona Bros. Alright, we did it. We did it, guys. I didn't want the stuff, but it's okay. Mission complete. I leveled up. Let's see if there's any more squadron missions for them to do. Oh, they need a lot of frickin'... They need a lot of work. Squadron mission. Alright, so this is the old ones. This is the new ones. I need to throw in a tank here. Who has better stats? There we go. We'll have the Dragon Girls at it. Alright, hold on. She's not as strong. Alright, they might have a chance at this. They don't have a chance there. Alright, deploy here. Oh, they're training. They're training their tactics. I don't think I need them to raise tactics. Guys, I'm gonna be real. We're going to need to go to, we're going to go to the Gold Saucer first. I have no money, that's why. Spent all of my MGP on the full gambler stuff. Don't tell anyone, chat. It's between us. So which duty? Oh, that counts. Got no bingo. They hate us. Alright, watch this, guys. I got this. 3? Wait, what we gotta do? Oh. I just know that we won't get the thing. We won't get 3, 2, 1. But see, 1 that way, 6 that way. That's kind of annoying. I get it sometimes. I get the 10k sometimes. It's just not happening today. Got nothing. We're broke. We're poor. Alright, well that should be enough. Now we'll actually complete the main quest. Oh my gosh. I think we should be able to finish it by day. And then I have to play like John Stormblood for you guys. Ah, hold on. What's the audio for this game? I might lower myself and increase the audio for this game. But then during combat, it gets like... It gets weird. What's he doing now? Oh. Alright. Was but this moment speak with Dancreed and Yasholta by Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. We've seen someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, having launched a full-scale investigation, Sir Ulmric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay a visit to Uringer, another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Where are they, bros? Where's Gabu? Where's Gabu, bro? Oh, there. You have to eat your vegetables. I like the timer on this one. It's not too bad. Is he over his trauma? Still have trauma. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bolingdon. Something tells me you're not solely out here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure he slept, and if he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Poor Gabu. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. He hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals. This could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Gabu, please. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should have never been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill you again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you too, Alice. Thank you. Oh, you talked! It's not tempered. So they don't have to put him down. He's very depressed. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he'll recover. those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Chat, what's the reckoning? They need buttons. Kingdoms of Amulor, the reckoning? Just shut up. Imagine if I played that game for stream. Oh, Waking Sands. Back to the Waking Sands, because we love the Waking Sands here. No matter what, we'll always be going back to Waking Sands. We could be in any... We could be in any, like, part of the story. And it'll be like, yeah, go back to the Waking Sands. Stupid. L-17. Is that what that said? Hey, we just complete the story. We do the thing. I should have done this, like, yesterday, but I decided to fix my sleep schedule instead. No, I haven't been up since midnight this time. I was, like, awake for 24 hours or something yesterday. You have heard of the glad tidings from Ogrimoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lamosa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was no means of an unmitigated success, but I will have to suffice. And let's speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Grenrun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of the allegories defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10, and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia's that's supposed to be spoke unto thee. I can't speak. Why can't you just say speaketh instead, bro? As for what become of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto an endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then did the Warriors of Darkness succeed? Everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh, and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall transcendent light in the manner that the words of darkness describe, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, save such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Or we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Al-Megan parties. Al-Megans? Strange. You believe this is the work of the same-ish Guardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond the shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would recommend you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgir. These individuals who took the receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Ala-Megan liberation. I remember Wilfred was part of it. It was also interesting to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Ellen Rowanel's networks of spies. Oh yeah, that Immortal Flames champion. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, you can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Tommy? Alice? Will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yeah. At least it's not Camp Drybones. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. It could have been Camp Drybones, guys. Think about it. Alfune, Alice, Alfune, Alfenard, I think they call him Alfenil. Alice, Tommy, how are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Oh, FNAF 14. True. Pin that message. He's pinning that message. Can't believe we're playing FNAF 14. It's so over. A cursory investigation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were the employee of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Oh my gosh. Then you have them, and the crystals too? That few remained I. Regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. I'm doing fine. I unfortunately have an MMO addiction now. And it has consumed my life. It was bound for, but it's nice to see you, Insane Drunkard. I also collab with this guy Peewoo a lot, and it becomes very yaoi baity. Don't gonna lie. Sometimes he pops in when I'm just streaming Final Fantasy 14. Or sometimes other people do. They just ask. We were told, where it will be received by members of the local, resistance group. Since Sir Almeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. Oh yeah, do you like my... very good. Get that Fujo dough. Like anyone can, like anyone can actually donate to me. Maybe one day. But do you like my stealth, Oshi glam? That's supposed to be a gambler's outfit, so I just took it. Don't tell anybody they have a stealth, Oshi glam. It's secretive, bro. As do we, by happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Even has... I'm telling Irie. Sure, you could even say that I have the red tie going on. It's a little pink, because I can't really, like, help it. And there I was, thinking I might be one final step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Yeah, like she'd listen to anybody. Hates us. She hates us. It's over. Oh, wait a moment. And there's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of Dish Guardian smugglers was formed in the employ of one Ellen Rowell, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, we got that info. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. You already know that. Apparently there was a very late and very long gorilla. There was? I'm unsure about a lot of things. I've been keeping to myself a lot. I could check, baby. I mean, it's not that hard to check. But I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known, chat. I only saw one gorilla ever pop. Oh, on Twitch. And I wouldn't have known for sure, yeah. Like I said, I was trying to keep myself awake most of the day. I agree. With whom else have you shared this information? I mean, I could check that too. Wait, it'd be... I can't believe I'm actually checking for this. How much is long? What's a long gorilla? Like I said, I haven't been paying too much attention though, personally. It's not because I hate my Oshi, I just need to get my mentals in check. I can't believe my internet hates me that much. Every time I try to do anything, it's like, oh, you're streaming for like... They're preempting me. They know I'm going to be streaming for like 12 hours. They know how long I stream. Yeah, I guess you're right about that though. That it is pretty long. Considering the last few streams. Like I said, my Oshi formed what my long stream habits are like. It's all her fault, to be honest. They fear your power level. Oh my gosh, it went back to the cutscene. Oh my gosh, but worst part, I have to skip through this. Yeah. We're just skipping through this. You guys saw the story here. I am not a cutscene skipper. I only skip this if we DC'd. So we gotta get to the Link Pearl part. Yeah, okay. There we go. You guys like Link Pearls? Johnny, yes, Papa. Skipping cutscenes, no, Papa. It's not cutscene skipping if I got disconnected mid cutscene, you know? Alright, we gotta get to the part. We know that. So Thancred talks to us about like information we already know. Alright, wait. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Isolta next. But is there someone else you'd have me notify first? No, there isn't. I actually don't know the story, teehee. Bro, I'm supposed to know the story. Because when my friends who skip the cutscenes ask, and they'll ask me specifically, I'll be like, yeah, I can answer it for you. So that Raimi doesn't kill them or something. Or so VTuber. Okay, listen, you'll die to VTubers if you stream and then skip cutscenes. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we sought Urunjay's aid, and twice has she treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Louvertoire estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Yeah, but he's sussy. Even with like the Bahamut thing where he helped us out. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see... Oh yeah, wait, she spied on them. I remember. She saw Urunjay talk with an Asian, I believe. When I did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues. I may have to raise the matter. Later though. Little Almigo waits. I remember she was spying on them. She was spying on the Warriors of Darkness too. Kind of deal. Oh yeah, wait. Insane Drunkard. There's John Fantasy, and then there's John Darkness. Maybe I'll be able to show John Fantasy today once I'm actually like to complete quest here. And actually get the Stormblood. Then we'll have to play the Stormblood cutscene. Don't worry, guys. I still play the cutscenes for you guys. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, forgive me, chat. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Alright, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Alright, Jay. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Tommy. If anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I am prepared to do what I must, to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Dancreed might arrive, I suggest we seek information we can gather in his absence. We always go back to Camp Drybone. We love we love going back to frickin' Udar. Oh look, Mask Man. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of Ala Megan Resistance operating here have taken receipts of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being ascertain who and why. Given the size of the shipments, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could wholly be unaware of the Resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding the individuals who are both able and willing to share information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Tommy, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alise and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Alright. I'll get my Chud son out. My big Chud son. He's in his teenage phase. Okay? Wait. Is it underground? Is it one of those underground places? I don't know how little Ego works, bro. It's kind of confusing. Can't fly higher, bro. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah. Just talk to people. This is mostly the quest. Just talk to people. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he lit, while he's lit a fire in every Al Megan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Darns to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. These people, their whole gimmick is they really want to recapture Ala Migo, because it's the Imperials like took them over and pushed them out, so now they're here. So a little refugee camp. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot. Wait, Griffin? Guy with a white mask. Is Griffin? I'll bet. Seems... We're gonna fight, Femto? Well, it's a good thing I'm a Dark Knight, because that makes me like... John Berserk, you know? Seems they're the talk of little Ala Migo these days. Folks wonders what he's about, and he's got in store for the Garleans. And, what's under his mask, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's marked for death by the Empire. And that he'd send a... I think he, like, you know, had sex with a princess, and then, you know, he was tortured for like a year or something. And then he came back as, you know, I think he took the Band of the Hawk and took like my arm or something. I remember that happened. Why is it called Final Fantasy? Why 16 finales? I don't know, there's a reasoning for that. But there was a joke about that before. And, they sent a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Snort. Hold on. At the DSP, Snort. Your guess is as good as mine. I can't snort. I can't do the DSP snort. It's so over. Bugged final mechanics. Frickin' Yoshi P. You imagine instead like DSP calling out Kachiba, he just calling out Yoshi P. I don't know. I'm forever amused by such things. Yeah, there's an upstairs. There we are. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all those tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. Okay. ESP is banned from my mind, so I don't know what you mean. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. You don't watch him for fun. To be fair, it's very hard to watch the DSP for fun. You have to like watch his clippos. There's no way to not be a clip watcher for DSP, you know? It's kind of like you have to be. 'Cause yeah, I guess he does have people who do watch him play, and they're like, wait, you know, in this game they're primals, right? DSP is like a primal. He can't die. He can only manifest like a physical form through his streaming, I guess. And all his followers that have stuck with him these days are the tempered. And they're just tempered to the primal known as DSP. See? I can do this. I can make Final Fantasy references while making streamer references. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. This, Griffith, I'm going to call him Griffith, I'm sorry. Seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet despite their growing popularity, Ten was there. What? What about the DSP thing? Or like what I just said about calling him Griffith? No one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressive militant group to join the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many acclaim their commitment to the cause of Ala-Megan liberation is unrivaled. You can only hope but their revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though, I feel confident that this group which received the crystal shipments may lack proof. Before taking any action, I would like to speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. By the way, I'm still stuck on Heavensward. This is all Heavensward like after game. Leading up, I believe this is the lead up to Stormblood. And if you want to know the context, I have been playing, well, streaming since level 1 in this game. My friend told me I got through the filter, which was a Realm Reborn. Now, given that you and Gunderbold are already acquainted, perhaps it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? To be fair, at least it's not the post-AR, like a Realm Reborn quest line. It's like 80 quests there. You had to do like a whole raid and all that. Oh yeah, I named my... That's my Chocobo, Ahoy Tensai. Hosho Marine came to me in a dream and was like, Ahoy! And now he's Ahoy Tensai. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Tommy, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Asking questions? Snooping around? The Griffith? I know of him. As do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable leader. Commander. Just like Griffith, guys. He's literally Griffith. He's a mask. He probably wears all white. Next, he'll pull out a rapier. You know. Oh no. Men are drawn. And look, he's summoning a primal, which will temper people. So it's pretty much the eclipse if you think about it. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. I remember Wilred too. I remember when he got killed. Because he undercovered like a plot. Griffith will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Korn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I should stay behind and wait for him. Alright, I'll go hear Griffith's speech. And then I'll tell him... I'll hear that he's like, I cannot be a true friend unless somebody else has their dream as big as mine. And then I'll be like, oh no. I can't be friends with Griffith. And then I beat him in a duel, and then he'll like, you know, do the princess thing. And get tortured for a year. And then he'll gather up all the crystals, and then summon a primal. And he'll summon the God Hand. And then he'll transform into Femto. I think that's how it works. We're good. Oh, we don't have to do the dungeon. I believe that's a low-level dungeon we already done. Has it begun already? I can hear voices from within. Alright, let's hear Griffith's speech. I'm sure there's no Band of the Hawk or anything like that. Look, there's even a cross, just like Griffith. This man's Griffith. I don't want to hear it.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our
he's a lot more
haste to
masculine than
overthrow the
Griffith,
King of Ruin,
so minus points.
we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. The Emperor, right? The current Emperor looks like Arthas, so I just call him Arthas. I know he has a name, but he looks like Arthas.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel.
This is Behemoth Bros.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true,
Why
to
is there an
fight
Aztec
and
temple?
die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Okay, listen, he looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed, but it's okay. In this timeline, he's part of the Spanish conquistadors, and there's the Aztec temple over there. Okay. I'm sorry.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Griffith says the sacrifices must stop, and then he's over there like sacrificing the Band of the Hawk to become Femto or something.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Oh yeah, we killed the Black Wolf in the main quest.
Beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Like the very first main
You
quest.
all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no
That's not
profit in
true.
it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us.
Oh, I like
They
that.
have
The clink clink.
enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for it.
I don't think this guy is saying the sacrifices must stop.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan stand.
So that guy's the boss I gotta kill, right?
Mountains of Gia Albania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
True.
Wait, is that...
Who? Oh, that's Yida and Papa Limo.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
We found our friends again. Easy.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah,
It is not strength of arms that will win this battle.
we found our friends again. Now we're only missing... Well, we can't get Memphilia back. She fused with Crystal Mommy or something. Like it was Steven Universe or something. I'm sure that's all of our people back. After we lost them all at the end of the after quest of the first quest line. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Tommy would be fine. The Crystal Braves had never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, provided as they were, and distrusted by the better part of Eorza. But if you truly believe that, then forgive me. What exactly have you been two doing all this time? We're paying a favor. After a banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged. So we offered them to help them out with their operations for a while. We learned of the Scion's exoneration that Lolito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Radobon had been reinstated. To be fair, General Radobon got the the guts treatment. He got his arm cut off. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Yeah, we had to go like to Ishgard as refugees and all that. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Mask are happy to let the refugees spread word within their community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard rumor that Griffith doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Griffith mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It's been well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching us all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Well, maybe he's trying to summon a primal. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact Griffith, but an impersonator, and a rather talented rabble-rouser to boot. It was a fake Griffith. I can't believe it. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, Griffith is an extremely cautious and distrusting man. I know it's called the Griffin. I'm sorry. If none of you get it, I'm sorry. Who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mask. You have a mask. Ida. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. She has a cute face, by the way, but she, like, covers it under a mask. Anyways, when we heard that Griffith was due to give us a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For shame. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in Griffith? I'm just yapping at him. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But Griffith, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not to. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask have made such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed to be a mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments that you spoke of, it's not possible that they are alluding to a primal. We're going to summon the God Hand, bro. And not the power of the God Hand. Like in God Hand. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Of course, friends. What are you talking about? Easy. I'm gonna get 5,000 XP for these quests, because we're supposed to be like max level 60 for this kind of quest. Oh, free food. Oh yeah, I do have a wolf pup, by the way. Gambler, wolf pup. What did Tommy mean by this? If, as you suspect, Griffith is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose to question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, it should not be a surprise if he were one of Griffith's closest associates. It's Judah, guys. It's him. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphanard, I call him Alphanard, but they call him Alphanu. Or no? Alphano. Will pose his adventure has fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. He and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, we'll decide to welcome you in person and we'll arrange a meeting. You'll need to look the part that we might maintain this charade until we have him cornered at least. Here. This should be enough to purchase the suitable garments from Talbold, and to have them rub a respective amount of dirt in them for good measure. Any questions? Bro, I'm like the most famous person around, sadly. Like, everybody's like, oh, that's a savior of yours, he's overdoing things. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Tommy, let's be off. It's that guy that always saves everybody. I can get there. Just teleport. Yeah, literally everybody's like, oh my god, it's Tommy Ito, the guy that saves everybody. Oh yeah, by the way, before the stream started, I did a jump quest. I saw the jump quest thing, and I just completed it. And yes, I did complete it. I got the gold things too. So I'm that good at jump quests. I'm kind of a master. Oh yeah, by the way, you might see that drunkard, you might see that Irie-like thing in the bottom left corner. That's just to cover the chat. Yeah, she just protects chat from being seen. You want to buy what? Oh, wait, I gotta show you some other things. I have fan art. Let's see. I'm gonna look for my fan art real quick. Is it this one? No, but this is one of my viewers, Rhyme's glamours. It's pretty cool. If you know Rhyme Ricotta, that looks like her character. Is it this one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so there's this fan art. And then I might have to like switch real quick to something. There's this fan art. It was done by Tall Guy, one of Pew's viewers. He sometimes stops by. I.O. There's I'll explain the lore for this one. There's lore for this one. So I was talking with Kara, and we were talking about Cross, and we talked for like a good 30 minutes before stream, and then Pew wanted to start his stream, and we just continued talking. And what happened during the stream? Me and Kara were talking, and Pew there, the snail on the cuck chair, literally pulled out like a cuck chair like asset and sat on it, and because he wasn't talking at all the whole time. He has a thing where he's like, when you start getting autistic, it becomes very hard to speak because you talk about a lot of weird things. So that's the lore behind those images. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here's some money. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seen as your friends of Papa Limo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Here you go. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right, then. I'll go change, and you go see a spot where Papa Limo marked on our maps. So there'll probably be like a lockout. Yeah, I have to wear the thing. I'm just using glamour for most of my stuff, but come on. Let's get our... Oh. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of BS. Alright, there's one. Y'all look poor, guys. Are we good? Yeah, okay. We're good now. Look very poor. Ignore my raid sword that I have from the Bahamut raids, bro. It's nothing to do with anything. Technically, I am pretty poor because I can't get higher than 300k gil at any time because of the trial thing. Alright, we're ready. By the way, people say that this guy has my haircut. They say that. Besides the, like, a ponytail, he does have the Tommy Ito, like, hairstyle. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture their past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, we're meeting Griffith.
My thanks, comrades.
Hi, Griffith. It's the White Hawk himself.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I like how you guys can hear me pick up my coffee mug and place it back.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he even has like a...
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Yeah, totally.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, we're just straight up admitting that we're doing things. Yeah.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Yeah.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin. but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh, so the real Griffith might be a femboy. Chat.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an
false
accord
Griffin.
with the Amalja.
I'm sorry.
In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Yeah, exactly. It's Griffith. Actually, it'd still be Giffith? Oh my gosh. Wait, they're going to summon Ifrit again?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance.
It's always Ifrit.
Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Sorry, I hear femboy and think of jelly. Oh, that's...
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly
Sorry to
hands
hear that.
Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
The yoke? No, I'm talking about eggs. I saw this, like, short where a guy stops the zombie
proof do you have of
apocalypse.
this arrangement with the Amalja?
He stops the zombie apocalypse by, like, making dad jokes the whole time. And then he's like, I love you, daughter, right? And she's like, I love you too, dad. Because she was talking about how cringe his dad jokes were.
What? Aside from a lack of
We
crystals?
saved the world with his
None.
dad jokes.
But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things
With his
if you
puns,
fancy
he saved the
looking.
world. Because all the
You
zombies
might
died
want
of
to hurry,
cringe.
though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Are they going to make me fight Ifrit in extreme difficulty? Like I had to fight Titan in hard or something?
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Yeah, get it.
Then let us be off.
What? Let's be off.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Yeah, that's me. See? They always ask. They're like, are you the warrior of light? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine.
Oh, I
made it.
remember you.
But that was a lifetime ago.
Really? You're that guy?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was
They're
lost.
glazing me, chat. My
We
enemies
shall
are...
not squander your gift.
Why does the footstool sound like he drank a gallon of fabric softener? Oh, you mean this guy? No clue. He's got like that Batman voice going. Well, no. It has like a bit of an
I know
accent.
that
in it.
look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking
No,
up
the
arms with
short
that
one.
band of cutthroats.
Oh, this guy. He's just how he is.
I just...
Oh, if you want to know, I call all male Lullafels. People gets annoyed by this, but I keep telling him that. I'm like, all male Lullafels are actually evil. They're the most evil creatures in existence. So if you're a male Lullafell
If the Griffin
player,
and his
you're
men have
evil.
their way, it is only a matter
I
of time
can't-
before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
The best part was when Radabon cut down that like Lullafell. He like cut some guy in half. That
Your
was pretty
homeland's
cool.
future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Literally, a whole expansion happens because of male Lullafells. Let's just say that.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Also, he's supposed to be a scholar. That's why he has those tattoos. Not the class scholar, but like, he's a scholar from some land. I think he's a... What? One of them had a short temper? I saw that one. I saw that. Yeah. Something like that. Anyways, let's equip this set. There we go. Typo. Hori Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Tommy. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time to look back. I want, where's the thing that gives me tenacity? Direct hit rate, yeah. Spaghetti. Charlene is basically a college town if it was a whole island. Yeah, well, it's called like the Isle of Val or something, and then they said like it got hit by Ultima or something. If we take Griffith's double, look, I was reading line for line. I didn't even know that I was going to say Griffith. I just looked at the word. I'm like, Griffith. If we take Griffith's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharka, ready to be put to use by the Almaja. We must praise Alicia of all that we have learned. I'll join you in both Little Alamigo after I have changed. Alright. Now I gotta talk to his twin sister. That's Baltsian. Oh, then why were they talking about, like, I was here and something happened? And I survived. Well, thanks for the correction. Thank you for the lore recap. But I thought they had people from Balsian coming, and it wasn't the Isle of Val. Because I thought all the Chileans went from their lands to an island or something. I'm a little confused there. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, perhaps you could share your latest findings? Because we still get people from Balsian, but I guess, yeah, that was the place that was probably wiped out. I'm so confused. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Yasholta will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for our crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Almaja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's no one else to discuss, let us depart at once. I can't pronounce that, even if I tried. Who's eavesdropping? And so they go forth, in accordance with Griffith's plan. Oh, it's him! The Masked Man. Who was with the Warriors of Darkness earlier. The players gather to assume their mask on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, in the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at least be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand ready and pray at the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. So does that mean we had to kill Titan again? Or make me hard mode Titan? Like they made me hard mode... Well, not Titan. Made me hard mode Ifrit? Nah. Looks like this thing. I confess, I expect a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Baal's member. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so. I shall sing... Okay. Several cutscenes. Bro, they're warning me. They're like, several cutscenes will happen. Bro, do you have enough time for these cutscenes? Yeah. We do. They love to warn me, chat. Oh, thank
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Like, warning, we will hit you with a billion cutscenes.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, somebody's working on it. Oh, it's the Warrior's Darkness again. John Darkness!
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
This is like default male character, by the way. I believe. He even plays warrior class like he does in cutscenes.
Will you never learn?
We get to fight them and
You
stuff.
know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't
You're on
have
the
the
chair.
leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Whoa. Said you get to kill me, bro.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't want to die, bro. Oh, my homie comes in. Protect me.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Can I fight John Darkness now? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's Kino.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Ah! It's his obsidian carbuncle.
I
Awesome,
sense
Kino.
you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
And that's Cat Darkness, bro.
Alizé!
Damn. Poor Alizé.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I
She's
am
bleeding
not
from
the
the mouth.
girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
She's like, I'm a warrior, actually. I'm like, that'd be insane. Oh, is she actually? Wait, that's pretty Kino. She has a sword. Damn. She's like, yeah, I'm actually a melee class.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might.
To be fair, her like book does make a shield, by the way.
Let's finish this.
Okay. 1v1 me, bro. We're both tank classes. Do we take on the healer first? Alright. Escape my stay. Salt the earth. Unslap the filter. It's tied to that. Oh, they have like a bond going on. I see it. Yeah, you're trying to defend your whole team. Won't work. Kill the medic, screw everything else. Well, yeah, it's probably like the next, Oh. Wait, who's in the... Oh. They're hitting me with stuff, guys. It's probably pursuing me. Hold on. Teleports into you. Alright, how's everybody? I don't know if I'm supposed to beat up the medic. This says to beat the Word of Darkness. What's that guy? Ow. Okay, he's invulnerable though. Watch this. Teleport right at the medic. Ow. Expect to be in the fire though. He's invulnerable while this guy's up. So, don't work on that. He loves using Cyclone, bro. It's flavor. This is it. Well, now we got him. Let's stun him real quick. Are they limit breaking again? Bro, they just can't stop limit breaking. Can they rise? At least where's the limit?
No more.
They hate us, chat. Oh. Wow. They just chained us. Get cutscene defeated. It ends now. Oh.
Now.
Screw the Genevas. Yeah, there is a lot of sound effects that are familiar. Oh, Masked Man's helping us. He's on our side this time.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst
I've never
his
betrayed
crimes,
anyone in
though
my
all
life.
The world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
There's so many chars in
But
this
say,
game.
warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
We just got the Masked Man.
By the 12! Oriange!
Ah, it's... Oh yeah. It is Orange. We never see the top half of his
Mine
face.
apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
That was actually a good mask thing, because we usually don't see how it
Sweet
looks.
fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Nah.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
That was actually a good mask guy.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Orange is just like a freaking...
By thy leave.
That's our homie, by the way. He was just trolling a bit.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
John Darkness is really upset.
Understood.
Mattress of Darkness.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Yeah, we got a limit break.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
We gotta beat him with the power of friendship, bros.
Make ready! They come!
I got another fight. How do I channel? I just have to protect her? I can do that. I do like the music though. It's Kino. Yeah, me too. But Must have more ether. Okay. So we have to, like, fight here? Those were talking. We'll deal with the others. I got to, like, attune myself? A blade of light. Here. Oh, I do have to... Okay, hold on. This guy's, like, right on me. Nice shark. Where's the blade of light? Alright. Interacted. Alright, they're doing their thing. I'm doing my thing.
The ether! It's not enough!
Okay. Who else needs it? Talking about me. Mustn't channel too much. Alright. Kill him all, he's weak. Who? Oh. That guy. Don't worry, I got this. I think. I got a little too ahead of myself there. Wow, they're bullying me now. I mean, they did literally nothing wrong. But, down my face. Channel. Hey, look! A Heavensward! Okay. Just got a little more. While everybody else is doing their thing. Oh, they're gonna res him. Oh, somebody else is working on it. Which one is that one? The ranger. Okay. I'll take care of the ranger, don't worry. Just go in. Can I channel my blade now? Oh my gosh, that's such a cool set. Man hates me. Particularly. We took out the ranger, so we're good there. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh, yeah, I had to blade of light, so... Oh, sure. Am I allowed to shirk onto allies? Oh, I have to beat this guy. He's attacking me. Give me like 2 seconds, I gotta beat up this guy. There we go. Hey, I was... Don't attack me. Oh my god. I know, you have to take the aggro though, bro. Okay, good. There we are. Bro, I'm actually mad. I'm upset. We did all that for no reason. Also, I'm not gonna bother putting up my tank stance. I'm thinking about it. I'm not putting up my tank stance. It makes the battle harder. We did win it. Like, I did the touch at the end. But if I have to redo that all again, I'm gonna cry. Hopefully it's saved, like, in the middle of it. No, Warita. No. We did such cool things. We'll be able to get back on. I just want to see where it saved me at. Hey, we're at 30 in queue, guys. Because this game hates me. Yeah, it still says I'm in the Battles of Ember there. If they skipped over the fact that we get to, like, obliterate these guys with a blade of light, I'm gonna be upset. Like, how does Slobber and Knocking Faust feel like a PvP battle? Yeah. I never played a PvP battle in this game. Well, past I did. Well, not currently. Alright. So something happened. I guess we won. I did touch the thing. I just didn't get to see what the blade of light looked like. You did your best. I got robbed. I got robbed of seeing the blade of light
Are
swipe
you
them.
hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah. We all got robbed. Yeah.
We are far from finished.
Yeah, you guys keep rezzing over and over. How many limit breaks do you have? Dizzy Dokuro?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Dizzy Dokuro reference? So true. Ah, he has a Ifrit crystal.
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
And like me, I have my crystal,
Just
bro.
so. As the Asians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
So how are they crystals of darkness if they have crystals of light?
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Do they not know that we could kill the Asians? Like, we killed like 3 of them so far. Yeah, we could like kill them. They might be immortal, but we can just like kill them. No problem.
Wait!
Like, permanently.
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
He performed the eclipse, bro! I can't believe he performed the eclipse. Or is this like Full Metal Alchemist?
You see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
So, he made a Philosopher's Stone and performed human transmutation. That's what happened.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
I see.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Damn.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Poor
You
guys.
of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter.
And John Darkness has
We
a
brought
point.
our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Yeah, I mean, you do the same thing as me. I follow quest markers and I do
I've
things
died
too.
before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
I like how they have a friendship thing going on.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I think their friendship thing is stronger than our friendship thing. I have all those crystals too. Because I expect the voice out of the big guy. True. All those crystals are in my mindscape though, they're all on me. So they each have a separate crystal, but I have all the crystals in my head.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice, nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What the heck, bro?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh yeah, I gotta use my crystal powers to match their crystal powers, bro. Alright. All the elves have like super insane necks. That's just their race. My crystal's really big. I get dark blue flavored crystal. The purple berry crystal. Yeah, see? This is my mindscape thing.
What is this place?
This is the place I go to when I schizo out. Please understand. Yeah, see?
Pain.
This is my upgraded, like, thing.
Oh, my dear children.
Oh, we're talking to Crystal Mommy.
It can't be.
That's Midfield.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Minfilia Doko?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Oh, by the way, guys, Minfilia's barefoot now.
There are those we can yet save, who I can yet save.
Crystal Mommy Doko. Oh, they would do the barefoot shot. There she is.
Minfilia.
She lost her, her belly, but she gained bare feet. Chat, I think there's an important pull to pull out.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
Okay, let's see. I have to pull out a poll. There has to be a poll for this, guys. Tubby. You'll see this poll. This is a very important poll. Okay. Feet. Question. This is important, guys. I can't vote in my own poll, but it's extremely important. Okay, there we go.
I will hie me to your world.
Because before,
and
this woman had,
unto
like,
myself the light
her tummy
which
showing.
riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Wow. Rude? John Darkness, shut up. You're wrecked.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
I see.
Your suffering.
They also have an emissary on their side.
Your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first
She's
fall
taught
to
no
lust.
jutsuing him.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Aww.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
It's kind of cool. They're kind of like cautious. It's just like Cautious Hero when you think about it.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
All for this nice meeting.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither.
Oh. Hello, Georges, Jin...
Mayhap forever.
Channel? Jin's channel. That's a lot of GGG.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
It's probably like Gregorus. Gregorus Jin's channel. It's like that. That's my best attempt.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Oh.
You would go alone then?
He has to, bro.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf.
Yeah, he has like a crush on her, but he's like very tsundere about
Your
it.
kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends
So like
time and
Sokka,
space.
his girlfriend turned into the moon. Except this time his girlfriend turned into like Crystal Mommy or something.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Oh, well, I have to... Yeah, pretty much. That's Louis Sua's staff. You guys want to know? And Tophilia is Thancred's adopted daughter. Wait, does that... Wait, that kind of makes... I think it's not like that. Unless he's married to that cat woman.
Perhaps. If there is naught else to be done.
Besides, they implied a lot more than that. Isn't the cat mom her adopted mom? Yeah, Minfilia's yeah, the cat mom. Unless you're saying Thancred is married to her. That'd be awkward. Clearly, that was the index to activate the Halo rings. He like hits on everybody.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Ah, you got a Tommy trust. Chat, remember, Tommy trusting's important.
Take us with you. Take us home.
They just want to go home, bros. Yeah, Fleming, that's her name. I try to remember. That was Minfilia's mom. Well, adopted mom.
We were blind to the truth once, so I.
Besides, Stancreed was around when her father was still alive.
Dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Alright, bye John Darkness. Yeah, they went into souls.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
I do that.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Got it. I think. I don't deserve any repayments. I'm just a silly cat boy, you know? Who overdresses. Yeah, like that's her adopted mom, right? There.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh. Can you imagine that? Hearing your stepdaughter, like... Well, not your stepdaughter. Yeah, hearing your daughter just randomly tell you that. After she disappeared. Well, it would be stepdaughter, right? But we still haven't stopped Griffith, bro. Alright. Shit, this is getting to me. Yeah, there are dude, what got me sad was when that little kobold's parents died. I was upset by that, so. It would seem we are in the southern Thanalon again. Benfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12-speeder on our way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. Can't help but wonder what awaits it, those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Perhaps that was their wish. I'll get a little wind up. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Almaja will be still in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But then, Creed, I don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Oh, Rising Stones, I know where that is. Should go and find Ida and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the mass camps by now. Not that it matters anymore. I think it still matters. Anyways, Rising Stones? Oh, I almost teleported out when you have to talk to Lise. You must be tired, Tommy. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in the white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would have not shared your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I would take no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh on in my heart. I understand why you did it. I understand why you did it and what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Tommy, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. By the way, you meet her, this woman, you meet, in the main quest when you're going around to determine what grand company you want to belong to. Then she disappears from the story. She disappears from the story. There's a side raid you can do where you do pick up her story, but it's no longer a part of the, it's not part of the main quest, so you can actually skip it. I didn't, that's why I have this sword. So you do a side raid, which I was just carried through, to be honest. By the homie in chat, Supa there, and chat carried me through it. But because he's like, you have to do it. I'm like, yeah. So you don't see her, so if you just follow the main quest, you don't see her up until, so you beat Heavensward. And then there's the quest after Heavensward, and then she finally shows up again. And that's insane. And then she's like very familiar with you specifically, and it makes no sense if you haven't done the Bahamut storyline. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee onto a refugee of thy own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior Light. So, like I said, it makes no sense if she just... You don't get to see her for a long time. Wait, we have to talk to Papa Limo. Right. Go. Don't worry, this is just my Chud's son. He has a little baby form too. He's also like the oldest freaking dragon ever. I don't know why. I believe Bahamut's one of his sons or something. Well met, Tommy. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem that Griffith Double was telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Sahara? Iraq? I don't know. Actually, well, I'm going to sneeze again. Excuse me. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yada. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. She'll be back. Alphino. Yeah, Alphino. I believe it's past time Yada and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave Griffith to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. should be glad to recount them, and Tataro's tales may well surprise you. Yada? Yada? Ragu be praised, it is you. Yada, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long as you don't remember me? It's Gunderbald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. We're learning things about our companion here. Do not think less of her, friends. It has been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome. We're always welcomed in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yada most of all. Yada here was always full of fire, ever first to volunteer for the mission. Until the day she just up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but you are here, alive and well. Looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I want to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. Chat, is she completely fine? Is she the Casca to the story? Because that'll be upsetting. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Alright. So we just have we go all the way back to Rising Stones and Mordana. So it's good. And after this, we'll be very close to actually getting to Stormblood. And getting XP on our quest finally. Also, ignore the side quests I haven't done. No, level 50 stuff. Welcome home, Tommy. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Dancreed has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting for your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yashulta and Creely and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. So yeah, we finally got everybody back together. Everyone's back. It only took like ages. It took a lot of quests. It took like an entire quest line.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Yeah, it is not a good
Since
streaming
afternoon.
game. That's why I stream it all the time. Wow. Labelle. True.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who
I'm
are
just
lost
a silly
can be gathered
guy.
here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
I mean, when you think about it, a lot of people just stream MMOs. Although most MMOs don't have a lot of story in the way.
While
You
I
know?
am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Like, a lot will
it
just
is
be
not
like,
good
oh,
to
this quest killed like 5 bandits or something.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
But it's good, because you get to see the streamer react to things as well.
Our travels
And
in the
experience
north
the
brought us
little
into
story
contact with a host
clips,
of fine
I
and
guess.
generous people.
Even if you already saw them before.
And their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
I mean, when you think about it, what is like a Nikkei stream? A Nikkei stream is just mostly story and watching the streamer
And I
react to
hope
the story.
that the Scions might continue in this
You
manner,
know?
as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not
It's
and
like the
should
same
not
thing.
be dictated by any single ideal.
I mean, half my things is reacting
Humans
to it.
bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
It's pretty much reaction content, okay?
Very well.
If you think about
I
it.
shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings,
Instead,
you need
if
only
you
ask.
True, but I do like finding
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
I do like finding people with funny names. Like, I found this one person called, like, Bunny Yowie or something in a random town.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Yeah, she's Minfilia's,
That
like,
is,
friend.
if there are no
Like, her best
objections.
friend. Why would I object? I'm not allowed to object.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
I only had, like, one big choice in this story, bro.
Urianger,
That was, what
can we
company do
trust
you want to be
to
in?
carry on your investigation of the Asians as before?
Yeah, just keep doing it.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Aw.
Now, I'll hear no more of that.
Yeah, no more
Be
of that.
disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart.
Also,
Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter.
I didn't get enough Fujos to ask, right? Is this Fancreed? Is he an upgrade from how he was, or is he like a downgrade? I have to ask fangirls everywhere. I'm sure he gets another, like, glow up later in the future.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Oh yeah, Moonbreeder liked them.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Oh, you're not going back to
There's
Gridania?
still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be
Moonbreeder?
worthy
Yeah,
of our
Moonbreeder.
attention, right?
That's all I hear every time, and then when I read it, I'm like, it looks like Moonbrayer, but it's Moonbreeder. I don't get it.
And what will you do, Alize?
So I always read it as Moonbreeder.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
And she died though, but we get a little wind-up toy. It's like all of our friends that died, we have little wind-up toys. I still remember Hot Trifont dying, bro.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
And to be fair, Hot Trifont dying was a lot more, like, impactful, because I've met him
suffer
since,
no
like, level
titles.
30.
I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
And he literally helped you start the expansion, and then he frickin'
On that
dies.
point, we see eye to eye.
And he saves your
If
life.
it please you, you may think
Something
of
like
me
that.
as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Yeah. She's back to that.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Taru tried to have like a side quest where
And
she
we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Don't say what now for the Warrior of Light. I gotta go on to the next expansion, bro. I'm behind. Just the Catboy Dark Knight guy. Oh, cool. We actually answer. Dot dot. No. I remember the very first thing I answered was dot dot dot. Why didn't you choose adventuring? The road goes ever on. But like, I'll tell you guys, the lore why my character took up adventuring is he lost all of his money in Mahjong. And that's he had to take up adventuring as like a side hobby.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before
Yeah, that's the lore.
the faces of those who will deliver it.
So I didn't really have like a thing. He's just like, I had nothing better to do. I lost all my money in Mahjong, so I'm like, might as well become an adventurer. Because I'm a gambling addict still, you know? He wanted to gamble his life at a higher field. But he didn't have the money to just gamble in Mahjong. Look at them, Tommy. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. This is why I want to play Mahjong enough in this game to get the Mahjong Master title. And then that'll just be my permanent title. Okay. The people we met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Okay. Give me a minion. But I'm not joking about that. Oh wait. They're going to hit us with a end of patch cutscene, right? To give us a nice little title.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
So if you want to know, a lot of these quests came out like in a Tommy stream? Yeah, Tyler. Why would there be a Tommy stream?
My friends,
it's from that
if
14.
I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Wait, should I give it to him? Ah. Well, Alphino says to give it to him. There you go. I don't need it to make the ethereal blade anymore, so it's all good.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I did need that to make the blade last time.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every
Oh, no. Last time, I needed the eye of Nidhogg to do it. I was going to hit with the patch title. What could possibly go wrong giving it to Walking Football? Exactly. I'm sure there was nothing wrong with that. Oh look, he's talking to actual Griffith. There's 2 Griffiths. Well done, brother. You may wait, is he a... He's not a femboy. So over. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and join the others. Coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Oh, that's the emissary again. The one for the evil god, Dagothur. Eludibus. I've given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. So he's the emissary of his master, Minfilia is the emissary of, Crystal Mommy. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have been delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What? Oh! The eyes! Did you guys really get those eyes, bro? We threw those eyes away, and now they're back. Man, the eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but your deeds, you have proven yourself most deserving. I thought we got rid of these, bro. Man. They're just going to summon Nidhogg again. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. They're going to ponder upon the Jorbs. I like how they're frozen, though. Usually they're not frozen, chat, but this time they're just like encased in an icicle. Oh, I remember. That's why they were looking over that river earlier at the end of that one Heavensward patch. Huh. Omega Doko? Gotta keep your balls fresh. Yeah. It was gotta keep them wait, if you freeze them, they fall off though. So it was here all along. Oh! Char! Bro, guys, look, it's Char. It's Char from Gundam. But just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. He's kind of our friend, but not our friend. But he's like our enemy friend. He's a frenemy. He does evil things, but then he like joins up with. He's very strange. He's just Char. Just call him Char. He's great. He's just like he confuses me with his presence. Let's just say that. But yeah, if you guys want to know if I was safe from Mahjong in this game, no, I am not. Anyways, I'm never safe. Ah, Tommy, just the hero I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Impressive. I got a rank up recently. The last time I played. Oh yeah! I did it off stream, so you guys didn't see the grooming I did. Literally, there was a cat girl player to the opposite side of me, and I'm like I'm like, watch this, and I like matched her discards, and then I play a different discard, and then they go like this. They go like, you didn't have it. You didn't have my discarded tile. The love of the builder, just tooling around, bro. Don't do that to me. Yeah, they didn't have it, and then like later on there was a yeah. They're like, oh, I could win, but I can't recover this match, right? And I'm like, oh, please win, my hand's bad. I need another hand. And then they won. And then I hit them in the last round of the game. So I'm like, successfully groomed into helping me win. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I say, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Are you giving me an outfit? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. Oh no, I got ambushed, bros. I can't believe I frickin' died. I think they beat me up. I think they were taking my measurements. There, all finished. The warriors lights every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid to... Oh, they really did just measure me. Bro, they got my measurements. It's over. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Tommy. All in good time. Aha! Found you! So if you guys want to know my measurements, you just ask these NPCs in the game and they'll know. It's true. Alpha No wants everyone in the solar for the meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think he seems to think it was very important. Can't believe I staggered there. I stuttered. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Got hit by a stun. Can't believe I got beat up and measured. It's kind of like that time I was drugged in this game. That also happened.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin.
I love the sound music. It's just really nice.
Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yeah, the Scion Sand song is really
We all
good.
have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Yeah, we still have Griffith to deal with.
And while I stand
Gotta
by
stop
the
the
decision
eclipse.
to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Who should be it?
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
Yeah.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and
Yeah.
judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
That's true. He should step up. Step up, Alphino. Do it.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
This guy has gone through like a lot of leadership
As my tenure
changes.
as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up
Yeah,
the
it could
position?
be literally anybody else instead.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, I gotta do all those.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I don't even know why they would be like, oh, you must be a quest NPC.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Are we going to get a new one? Just introduced randomly? Hey, we need an overseer. Maybe it's that guy that's attacking Tataru.
Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Are you okay there?
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
And this is how we get to the Griffith storyline.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but
Okay,
it's
so
maybe
that's
a while
Casco,
before you
right?
can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
I'm still focused on the Berserk thing, I'm sorry.
Though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
She could have been killed. I could have been...
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
I'm a Mikote
My
too,
name is
so it's all good.
Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders.
I was thinking my
calls
race,
himself
and
the
I'm just
Griffin.
thinking like we're very...
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
He's playing Eclipse.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
I
became
don't know he's a
bent up.
target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to
Hold on, I
gain
gotta stretch
from
real
such
quick.
an attack?
There we go.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
I'm gonna turn off my
He
fan.
means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo. To have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Oh, so he's trying to start a war. Just like Griffith would.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Does that mean I gotta go around and talk to all the leaders again?
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral.
Phew.
Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania.
Now I don't have to
She
talk
will
to
duly
them.
call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir
I gotta talk to
Henrik
the homie.
and encourage him to send an envoy.
The Alliance... There's 4 people in the Alliance now, not just 3.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I get to talk to Sir Almeric.
I believe that covers
with the-
everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Well, we did fight for them. You know, we did fight for Ishgard in the whole quest thing.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
That's an odd thing to say.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Damn, he's having like his whole arc all of a sudden.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Me? This guy? I'm pointing myself IRL. That's what I'm doing right now. Too bad I don't have hands. And... okay, that's easy. We just go back to Ishgard. We'll talk with Sir Ulmeric. Alright. God Knight. I always like that he likes to keep very close to the inn here. Find it amusing. I had to talk with you guys. Greensward, like, what business do you have to Ishgard? But what? I see. Wait here. I'll summon Sir Ulmeric. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard, of course, will send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immediance of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I'll still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. You permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Oh yeah, he's the head of the House of Lords, and Hilda, I believe, is the leader of the House of Commons? I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendelup that he will lead. He is to lead in your absence. My bad. Yes, Lord Commander. Tommy, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment, and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Oh yeah, this guy actually started like the whole Republic thing that Ul'dah was trying to do. He's like, well, the Pope's dead. Might as well start the Republic. He's not really the Pope though. It's based off the Orthodoxy, so it was an Archbishop. If you have no business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Give me a bit of the lore. Like, yeah, they're kind of based off of an Orthodoxy faction. And it says Holy See, but the Holy See is technically wiped out at this point in the story. Because their Archbishop turned into a God King, and then he was like... He did help me, but then I was like, oh, you're very villain-shaped. So I ended up killing him. That's what happened. And then he looks at me and he's like, what the heck are you? Oh, there's a Oshi stream happening. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes? I don't know what you say. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I've given your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewed in Blackshroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. There we go. Wait, why am I just not flying? Well, no, I mean, why didn't I just teleport to Camp Dragonhead? Oh well. I got this. We win these. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Tobby? And may we see a familiar face? Oh, it's him? Tell me, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Almeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honor Aunt. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Or just yap on about it. Are we saying Emmeline there? That'd be kind of funny. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Grawl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. I like how one's called friends. We shall also be able to... sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observanium. Vitorium? My bad. Friends. Sorry guys, I thought of friends. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Francel's a true cell, and that's why we had to save him that one time. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah, unironically. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he's sat. Because that's where Hotchafont used to sit. Yeah, he literally has a picture there. That's his stepbrother, by the way. Well, not stepbrother, that's his, like, half-brother kind of deal. I keep saying step, but it's like half instead. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Honorant's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. You're in charge of the falling snow now, bro. Guys, who's our representative? I guess it's Sir Almeric? Yep. It's just Sir Almeric again. That's fine. Dude, I haven't been in Gridania in forever. When I think about it. Oh, then again, there was a lot of times I had to go back. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. So you say. It seems we have to have an escort to the Low Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Matters. Jeez. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? That guy's bowing in the background. I'm forever amused. Hey, it's that, there's a lot of bunny girls here. Oh, do you guys remember the Final Fantasy XII thing? That, like, that bunny girl was talking about how something happened, like, 50 years ago? And, immediately Vaughn goes, like, she's like, Fran, how old are you? And then all the women were like, impressive, Vaughn. Very nice that you hurt a lady's feelings like that. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very well. This way, if you would... and the Lunanson party as well. Oh, we weren't the last to arrive. What's Yagiri? I hope to slip in unnoticed, but it seems I'm not the only one that delayed my arrival. Greetings, Sir Ulmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Tommy, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yeah. Master Tommy, I was glad to hear from Rioli that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but first let's attend to the issue at hand, shall we? A lot of yapping, but I know we're getting close to Stormblood, guys. We just have to defeat Griffith and his Behelots.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about this war thing.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Like these
this Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
Yeah, Griffith versus Guts here.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial Legion.
Yeah, and it was like an expeditionary one.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide.
Oh no, wait, the one we fought was an expeditionary force.
To invasion.
I think the last one was just like, let's cast Meteor, that'd be cool. Oh yeah,
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Yeah.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Base. Sir Ulmerich gets things done, that's just
The
what he
Doman
does.
people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yeah, the swift. I gotta get to that dungeon, guys. I gotta kill Griffith.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Yeah, but we're kind of unreasonable.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Eye, maybe two eyes. Oh, I got like really unfocused real quick. That was crazy. I don't know what came over me, chat. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Sir Almeric. Master Alpinor. Happens to be all the time. I was actually thinking of like when you take like a high amount of nicotine at once, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I miss that feeling. I'm like, I need that feeling again. It makes your head feel really like you get really focused, but you also feel like numbish. It's great. I can't explain the feeling. I'm not experiencing it right now, but I was thinking about experiencing it, and then I like my eyes glazed over, and I was like, man, that sucks. Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Tommy for serving as our escort before our other duties called him away. I was also thinking of drinking, because there was a whole thing about, like, I can time travel, right? And then this guy pulls out, like, alcohol. He's like, watch, I could time travel. All I gotta do is, drink, and I'll appear somewhere in the future in time. So he gets, like, blackout drunk, and he appears somewhere else. And he's like, whoa, it worked! I can time travel. It does seem like that at times, if you drink, like, heavy enough. You do kind of black out, and, like, I went on a walk after drinking whiskey, and I'll tell you what happens. I black out a bit, and I end up, like, I end up, like, a mile away from where I live, right? And I'm just like, oh, I know exactly how I got here. Must have walked here. I also wish to thank our Domin ally. It's time travel in a way. I got fast travel IRL. It's called drinking heavily. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. No, force of habit made me keep the shadows. No apologies were necessary, Mistress Yukiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historical failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Almeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap you, the ones like you, mayhap the ones like you who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Reverend's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papa Limo and Ida fare in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what's been going on Balsar's wall. I'll join you at the Rising Sands anon. By the way, they say anon, they just mean quickly. I'll be there shortly. Not anon like he's going to show up and he's going to green text at them, you know? It's a little different. It sounds like he's gonna form a thread. It's over. Yeah, OP is a fishback. Welcome back, Tommy. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important. But do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realms of politics. That said, people have been known to change. As if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I guess we get more spaghetti, right? S has determination, but tenacity is what we need. Oh, we get a Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as Griffith on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Okay. I'm sure we're getting around to completing the game. Well, not the game, but completing this one expansion. Ah, you returned from the council, but what if Alpha know? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krilly, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhaps you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force at the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give Griffith what he wants. I wouldn't like it to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot be serious. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach Griffith, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. So you guys gotta grab like a team of... Tommy, grab 3 other adventurers and go there. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I'd be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Crew and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levitoires? I will return to Eastroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me, Tommy? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall on someone. Safe travels, all of you. Well, I can't hold the fort. I'm not a quest NPC, bro. One day I'll be a quest NPC in a game. The time has come to become a quest NPC. Sorry. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. Nearby watchtower offers an obscured view of Balsar's wall, and should be interest to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Oh yeah, that's easy. Oh, I hate going to Hawthorne's Hut, actually. Don't tell everybody. Okay. I see why you're bailing out. You take care and enjoy. You don't have to watch both screens. Take care, insane drunkard. Say hi to Irie for me, bro. Don't actually do that. It's not like she'll listen. It's all good. Ah, Tommy, there you are. Come. Almarisi Saxon's spire waits. Do it yourself, coward. Not right now. I'm having a troublesome moment in my mind. I'm having a doom spiral. That's the real reason. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments of the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have the need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have Griffith by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yada. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake Griffith by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? Which would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Whoa, calm down there. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's go let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtlessly have news for us. Wait. Wait. It's going to a completely new zone, isn't it? No, it's this zone. I'm going crazy. There we are. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? Oh yeah, she's from Ishgard too. And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I would have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne brunt of your blows, may I say, what is an honor to it is to have you stand at your side. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what is news from the wall? All has been quiet. No, that's not very quiet. That's super not quiet. Report. What? Seven Hells? Fighting has broken out on the top of the wall? A full-scale assault? So Griffith has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffith's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. It's a false flag, chat. If those uniforms are convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched the offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be noticed at no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for Griffith's supporters to slip into Alamigo. Could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Excuse me, by the way, chat. Yours, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Tommy, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway Griffith from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach Griffith. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Yeah, she's like a commoner, leader of the Watch type person. I guess she is the representative from Ishgard. Well, one of them. The head of the Commons. Ah, they lost their mechs. Ah, there's Griffith himself. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Does that mean Illbeard? Wait. Is Illbeard Griffith? Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. What? Illbird! It's Illbird, isn't it? How did I not think of Illbird? He's literally the guy obsessed with doing this. I believe he'd work with the Asians. I can't believe I didn't think of Illbird till now. Oh wait, I got too high. From what Papa Limo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels, and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path to Griffith. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make sure to follow your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Dungeon unlocked. Dungeon unlocked. You gotta hit me with the dungeon unlocked. There we are. There we go. Other players, because I do it with other players. And while that forms, we could probably go to Gold Saucer, right? We have time for Gold Saucer. I say that a lot. Watch this. Alright, that was unnecessary. Oh. Still not doing like 7 digits of damage. It's only that much. I guess we could eat food. It's a big HP boost. I forgot how much damage that is, especially on level 21s. We get anything important? Odds for either... Oh, I guess that's survive your allies when they get wiped out. Let's see. Put that in there. Is this craftsman? Yeah. Let's see. I'll put a lot of these into here. Don't need that. Where's the orange juice? I kind of want to eat that. That spaghetti. Look at that spaghetti, chat. Alright, now we go to the gold saucer. We could travel back here, no problem. Okay? That's my assumption. Of course, we can't go into activities. Like, if there is a leap of faith going on... Oh, it's Air Force One, okay. I do like Air Force One. It's very easy to complete. We'll just, farm... We could farm, Bahamut while this works. We can't go into Mahjong either. Unless we do, NPC Mahjong. As you can see, I'm very broke, chat. So I'll play card games. Like we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we have Squall as one of our cards. Wait. I mean, this will work. There we go. Flip that. He's just gonna combo us to death. I know that's the end result of all this. Middle plus a combo. It's so over. They always just plus combo us. And we lose everything. We just gotta take middle before anything else. I'm not placing Squall in the middle. Oh, you... Fine. No, he hit me, bro. You can't do that. That's illegal. Alright. Let's see. Plus? Okay, good. I took my Squall back. Okay. We might be able to win. Yeah. There we are. Dude, who's this I just looked that got a text, right? And it's always to this addressed to this one person. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. It's not my name. It's someone completely different. I'm like, who are you, bro? Oh, hold on. That won't work. That won't work either, to be honest. What? No plus combo. Robbed. It said less than... Oh. I was about to say, it said less than 5 minutes. It's lying to me. Alright, I'm gonna go to, party chat. We can still play, though. While this happens. They all have to agree, chat. And they're not agreeing currently. Alright, let's see. Let's do flip that. Flip that. And flip that. Oh man, it didn't pop. Man. Got robbed. Didn't get any cards though. Is there something I should have grabbed when I went to, like, say here? With the seals. We have a bunch of company seals. Oh. Commence again. And we have everybody. I just told him in chat, I'm like, I'm here to stop Griffith. Oh, Imperial troops. Alright, let's go. I gotta memorize all my techniques. We did a few. Oh. Hold on, get a few of these guys. I'll grab the armor. Alright. Yeah, we'll put up to here. This is fine. Whistle. Alright, go. I could use that arm's length just for fun. Bam. There we are. Oh. I could push further. I didn't see this. I didn't see this group. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's a security thermal up here. As far as we're going then. To really pay attention to what I'm doing. There we are. We dropped the key. Okay, got it. Good, good. We make it. We win these. Come on. Alright, helping this. I like this one. Bozo was targeting me. Alright. I'll grab that key. That guy's really fast on the clicks. Reaper. Is that Reaper or is that Samurai? He's like hopping around like that. Okay. Phew. I can only teleport when there's like an enemy nearby. Can't just flip. Alright. Try to mitigate that. Oh. Hold on. Sky armor reinforcement. Sky armor reinforcement. Oh, I see they're binding. Okay. That's cool. They like they frickin' like stop us from moving. Interject right. My interject did nothing. Interject has no effect. Claw. Does. Not that slow does anything for me. Never mind. Alright, we're good. No big issues. Just wait for that pop there. There. Big HP back. There. That treasure coffer looks really cool though, not gonna lie. Onward! There's a pet drop, I believe, in this dungeon. I don't know where that is. Everyone's here? Okay. Oh, we get a platform, that's... nothing bad ever happens on platforms. Alright. Alright. Magic Claw? Come on, let me finish off this. So I have it. I always like how there's an alarm going off when it comes to these Imperial areas. Alright. Alright, grab all of them. There we are. I'm gonna get hit. Oh well. There we are. They love doing this. Alright. This will grab. This will take or whatever. Man. There we are. My claw. You win this. No problem. No. That's all I'm saying. I just want to get that out of the way. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I was just repeating what my party members said. They're like, yeah, there's always enemies on frickin' platforms. Just can't help themselves. Alright. Launcher. Ow. Hurt. Green clock. Okay. There we go. Extreme caution just said don't move. It was like red light, green light or something. Oh, here it is. There. Couldn't even tell what moves he was doing there. Oh. Okay. Pretty much said if you did any actions or moved around, you get hurt. Something like that. I'll survive that. What a funny little mechanic. A lot of things I just copy what my teammates are doing for mechanics. Oh. That's what I do. I can't help it. There's a little red light, green light thing going on. Alright, I'll probably just pull into the gunship and then... Oh my gosh. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. That's not how it goes. Knock him out. Alright. Did we even hit that thing? Not targeted. I'm gonna hit first, so I trust you. Just doing just going through a dungeon, no problem. A bard. This'll drink. Alright, I just want to do Abyssal Drain most of them. We're up on the wall now. Oh, up to here? Got them. I think both of them are dead anyways. Yeah, most of them are freaking dead. They can slap that guy. Hello, we're friends, right? You guys. I'll pull these guys up ahead. Alright, let's gather them somewhere. That's like the AoE stun, they're pulling off like a good amount of mitigation there. Alright. Alright, I don't need that. Gosh. Let's... Jeez. Let's over. Alright. Do it. Perfect time to be dark. Like, perfect time to be your class. It works if your guts, you know.
How'd you like these?
Oh. Run away from the boss. Alright. There's like a little bit of a mechanic there.
Tear you limb from limb.
Whoa, perfect. Slop. What are you doing? Are you good?
For Alamigo!
Lion's head, I don't know what that does. Ow. Alright, it looks kind of random.
I have you now.
Come on, needs me. Oh, we're good. Sorry, no one.
How'd you like these?
Alright. Oh fuck, I was looking right at there. I was busy. Alright. Let's take out those. Alright, all good. Sloppy! Oh yeah, he does say that! I was listening to him, I'm like, oh, he does say sloppy. What's his problem? How do you free that person? Alright, come on. Design change. There we go. Ow. Alright. Wow. It's like teleports behind you. I'm already there. Sloppy. could LPO me up. Is he enough? Probably not. Too much.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Well. Take that, Griffith. We stopped the eclipse, no problem. Alright, save cast the bros. Player command. Well, I only have the white mage's command. Oh. I accidentally got all those. They're like, enjoy the story. We did it, bros. We stopped Griffith, who was Elbeard all along. I called that, right, guys?
You've beaten me, aye.
It's kind of obvious it was you.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
He was kind of a fun boss fight. I like that part where you gotta destroy the thing in the middle. And sloppy. I was wondering what he's saying. I'm like, oh, he says that. You're like spamming that.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
This is not good.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
It kind of did help just kill like a bunch of Imperial forces going up here, when I think about it.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
For yours. Oh yeah, that's the...
They die that others may live.
Man. Whoa. They... Dude, it's the eclipse. It's literally the eclipse. It's those two traitors. Man, never trust an ex-con. That's all I'm knowing.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
We got like a spider. Dude, it's just the boss from Demon Souls.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Bro, it's literally the eclipse.
For the resistance!
I can't believe they literally eclipsed these guys. It's like the demons from the eclipse. There's two of them? Yeah, there's multiple demons. Just like the Band of Hawk, bro. Damn.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Is that Kafka? I took a screenshot because I will put like the eclipse happened. I can't believe Griffith started the eclipse. I can believe it was Ilbeard the whole time though.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Yeah, they got eclipsed. Remember Berserk? This is the eclipse going on. No, they're dead. They're mega dead. That was his dying words, bro.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Are they trying to primal summon? Don't tell me he's primal summoning. Griffith! I just go, Griffith!
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Yeah, we gotta bail out of here.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Damn. He really is the most annoying reoccurring villain, bro.
Ilberd. I should have known.
Ilberd.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Dude, he don't care. He's the one who got them killed.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Oh. Oh no! He's using the eyes, bro.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Please don't turn into Nidhogg again. I don't need to kill Nidhogg a third
How long
time.
have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer
He's
bore
got
with
two
its bitterness,
behulets.
shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Yeah, and that's why killing them was optimal.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes. Then
I'm taking pictures for
gladly
reasons.
become a demon. I will
Yeah,
suckle
he's turning to
the souls of the
femto.
hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
I can't believe he's turning to femto.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true.
Oh, he needs the
God
prayers.
has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
Yeah. It's all a summoning
You
ploy.
cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
No, he doesn't. He's insane.
Oh, yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Wait, why would you want that, though? What's this guy's goals? He's like, I really need my homeland back. That's why I'm gonna blow up the world.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Go punch him.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
He did this all for his kingdom. Just like Griffith. He always has like the craziest faces. Man. He's got the wackiest faces every time, chat. He even freaking like sacrificed his body just like Griffith. It's just a giant sacrifice. Dude, that guy's insane. I love taking the little screenshots. Sloppy? That's what I'm still thinking of. How's this not just one big Berserk reference? Has anybody... Oh my gosh, they summoned the God Hand. I can't believe it.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
I like the music for it.
There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Lima, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
And you need prayers for
But
that?
that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
He's going to stop the eclipse himself.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Genmates,
Is he going to sacrifice himself?
The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Hilda's got her airship.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Oh, he really did sacrifice himself.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
People will not be happy to know that this...
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Hugh's not going to be happy about this. He's going to kidnap her.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Homie, no! What are you doing? Wait, can I stay at his side? I have to trust them, though. I have to trust them. I have to trust. It's Tommy Trust. Besides, I'm pretty sure you just get kidnapped. I have the Tommy Trust, guys.
Hilda! I think he means now!
He's going to do something.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
He's got this, right? Maybe I should have polled you guys to see what decision I go with. You know. But I already have that poll going. But I'm a VTuber that can choose his decisions, and I'm like, well, it's Tommy Trust. It's kind of the narrative to trust people. Even if you get betrayed like a billion times. Especially by Griffith. By the way, I will check on the poll. Let's see. Tommy has 3 votes. Nobody chose feet. Okay. None of my audience are foot degens. Only I am. And I have to reflect that behavior so that you guys become foot degens. But why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You had to trust in his words. You could see in his eyes, Yida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. I'm surprised it's raining on the background. Master Louis Sois wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Illbeard caught us off guard. Even Tommy was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise they will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yida with me. Go on and go to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what had happened here. Then we get orchestra. Here's some music. So, where's that? And where's the thing oh, it's right here. We get an Illbird card. Is that even possible? That'd be kind of sick. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Dancreed is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise of our companions of all this. Pray you make your way there at once. I will send word to Yasholta and the others of our immediate return. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're close to Stormblood. Sure we're there. And while I am rushing to complete Heavensward, right? A little. I mean, I'm going at the same pace as always. There hasn't been really a rush, you know? Same pace as he always does. I don't know, I think it's silly to skip the story because a lot of the story is like... That was just a whole Berserk reference. It's pretty epic. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind Griffith's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Illbeard. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12th. I don't understand. To attempt such great magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even onto the grave. I have yet been unable to explain how Illbeard came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. That's because of the Warriors of Darkness. They're the ones who got it. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhaps it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Clearly, I have need of your assistance. Yes. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Yasholta for her brevity. She seeketh employment. Lest her grief, I guess, you know, she has to keep her hands busy. Grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtlessly compoundeth upon her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Celia... No. Celie? Alice? My bad, Alice. I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There still exist writings which may yet further our understanding into this cocoon of light. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbeard's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at the door, purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. There we go. School's out forever. Tommy, I wish to tell you more, but the situation in Eastroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before... Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania, a council will be shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They will wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Yasholta's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtlessly shares our concerns about how it will remain so. Oh, excuse me. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Strand. It's just not going well, chat. Oh! This is probably the lead into Stormblood. I mean, look at his Eastern attire. He's a samurai, too. It's crazy that you can be a samurai way ahead of time.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
They all come by Vesper Bay.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Yeah, that seems like it's correct.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I see. He's having fun, at least. He's hungry.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Repast?
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Psyching himself up, bros. Oh.
Good man. Are you alright?
Good. I don't think he's good. Oh, at least horrified.
Not far indeed from home, friend.
At least Orange is there. What the heck was that? I heard like a demonic summoning somewhere. Oh, it was in game. Okay. I was just checking. Cause I don't know how I felt about that, chat. I was like, that seems like a demon. Oh, it's you. Man. It's the homie, he appeared. I saw him. I saw him. I'm just getting the talkies out of the way. Welcome, Warrior Light. This way. Yep, no problem. Sloppy. That's why I told my friend I would have been like sloppy. And teleports, AoE wave type deal.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Isn't that the guy?
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
We don't even have the Warriors of Darkness anymore to deal with that primal.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
I see.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Well, the lances were kind of like from Papalimo.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
I'm sure this will lead into Stormblood somehow, because, like, technically he's, like, sealed for now.
So the primal is awake, then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed.
There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I see. And Uron J's like, I found this weird foreign guy.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
It's Char.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh, it's Char.
What in the hells are you doing here?
It's Char / Neo.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
He's like, I'm just going to summon Omega. Omega could deal with it. Let the man through. He's a bad guy, but technically not a bad guy. It's very confusing. Gives me like a headache.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
He was like, what do you want?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
What are you about to propose?
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe
Omega
is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Yeah, that's why he was there in that, like, Carthenu area.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Guess he found a way.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Guess he did that.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And don't worry, he also helped us with the Cloud
And
of
what,
Darkness
you
thing.
just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
They do reference that.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
You and I. We were the same,
Sentiment
you and I.
aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
No, Crystal Tower was not yet mandatory for this cutscene. Oh, you mean like before? Yeah, but they did make it mandatory later. And then Bahamut wasn't mandatory. It's kind of weird.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
But then again, they mentioned the Bahamut thing, too.
Nero, was it not?
When you meet up with Alice.
In the event that we
again.
succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
He's so smug.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
True. That was our that slogan.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you?
Do we take this villain at his word?
Yeah, I think we do. We kind of have to. He makes a convincing case. I trust Char. Char's never betrayed anybody in his life.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Here, wait, it was agree. It's like, agree or agree? Agree, but distrust him.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
You gotta.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Probably not.
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Damn. And supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Yeah, you can travel the PvP zone without being
If
PvP
I am not
flagged.
mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Isn't that a tempting offer?
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
He's like, cheer up, old buddy. I totally just came in and did the muhaha evil laugh when I found Omega. But hey, it's all good. It's crazy. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not the least among how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Wait. We get a present? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Allier is already on her way, and I would not do so to lag far behind. Let's be off. Yo, Dandy Yuki is just staring at me, bros. Alright, airship landing. Oh. Is it informal airship landing? I think it's informal airship landing, guys. People are patting each other. Where's my pats? Alright, let's jump down there, no problem. Oh. I need more cards. Alright. Tommy, Alphanu, ready to go? The others would have stepped out into landing in a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, there they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Carthenu? Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak. I wonder, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphenard speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordana. And that way we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. It's always at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yasholta and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. Tommy, pray accompany Alicia back to the Rising Stones. You should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordana is welcome aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Chat, I have to know what quest line I'm on currently. Give me a sec. Oh, am I going to get teleported? You are traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Actually, let's not think about how far I am into this. Let's not think about it. Not exactly a quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? It's okay. Fly the rest of the way. No, we'll just take a little bit of a detour and go through here. Oh, whoops. Easy. My chud son got me there very fast. We get our present. We get our secret present, chat. After we talk to Nero here. I'm assuming it has to do with the thing we got beat up over.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
Pardon?
And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
We don't have match.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Damn.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
We do?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We have a really good kettle, okay? We have a good electric kettle, shut up. It's next to our rice cooker.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Got it.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back.
Nah, electric kettles, fuck. Yeah, they do. I have my own electric kettle.
I shouldn't waste it.
I love electric kettles. You don't think. You just frickin' you turn on the thing and you leave. You turn it on, you leave, you come back, and then you pour yourself some tea.
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter, at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Oh, it's Yugiri, right?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
It says waifu.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of
I feel it. I'm hungry too.
Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master
I got Taco
languishes
Bell
in
while
dire
you're
peril.
while we're in queue for the
Doma
dungeon.
calls her daughter home.
Man. Now I'm hungry. It's so over for me.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
That's true.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Oh my gosh, is her master Ieyasu Tokugawa?
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Well, actually, there was this other guy who hated us, but he's like
Now,
half
in
the
name
man
of
he
honor,
used to be.
kinship, and yes, practicality. Might I suggest we get this expedition underway?
Yeah.
Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah, why not?
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march.
Okay, I remember. Yeah, it was that Lalafell.
And may the enemy tremble at our coming.
But he was a bad guy. He was a bad guy, Supa. It was kind of funny that he was cut in half. And he wasn't doing it out of the kindness of his heart. He just wanted obedient slaves, bro. Tell me, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had met, when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? I'm in fear, bro. Well, once we had your measurements, I set work making a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You could try it on right now if you'd like. Can I dye the outfit? If I could dye the outfit, it'll be Kino. It's very fancy. This is actually like Tommy. If I could dye it, this is Tommy Ito like cosplay. If you think about it, it's very Tommy Ito-ish. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug. If you know what I mean. So how does it feel? He likes it. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I could tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior Light is... It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May always protect you. That's you can dye it. Okay. We get the Tommy Ito cosplay. I think we can pull it off, guys. We can finally make a Tommy accurate outfit. Of course. Of course, though. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure? Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Given the whole rigmarole Tataru makes you go through to get your measurements, she makes the skirt suspiciously short. That's if you're female, right? Oh, somebody was measuring your character very well. Let's just say that. Alphanu, maybe you could return to Gridania and assist Shulta and Creel. A fine suggestion. I know, like, you specifically make your characters not like how JP or, yeah, not like how JP makes his characters. You make your character very, what do you call it? Your character is very elegant. I know that much. The rest of us will form the Katanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Tommy, Yida, and our Doman friends will take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. And me, I'm not ready. I'm the opposite of ready, chat. Yeah, we gotta get that Tommy Ito cosplay going on. So we'll return, we'll go to the Foundation. Be fine. Forgotten Night. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like on female characters. Let's see. Hop down. Go Innkeeper. Can I put it from my inventory, or do I have to not do that? Let's see. Yeah, anything from inventory? Yes. There we are. Let's see. Maybe I should put more things into it. Especially from the body mark. Like, we have 2 of these. Fine one. Why not? There we go. Alright, now actually let's look for our... Let's look for other things. Does it have a gloves? Or am I, like, blind? That's from Samurai. It has a adventurer's monocle. Okay, we'll add that. Legs, feet. Sign adventurer's boots. Yeah, we'll put those in. Sign adventurer's bottoms. There we go. Anything else? I don't even remember that. Wrist and fingers. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a hands to it, right? Because I don't see a single hands. It's alright. Alright, let's see. Dye. Is there a navy color we can work with? Midnight blue might be like the perfect Tommy color. Silver. It has to be like a silvery color. Yeah, we'll work with that. Oh, I'm gonna run out of dye at this rate. Okay. Okay, we got this. The midnight blue color would work for like Tommy-ish. It's the tie. The tie, it has to be like a pop-out kind of red. Like that. Yeah. I have to see this, though. Do we... Tommy Ito does wear a, I do have those glasses. I don't think there is a dye, too. Oh, no, it is. It's that. Alright. We can have it like any color though, to be honest. Let's just have it... Is there like a light red that still shows my eyes? Hold on. Let's just equip this so that you guys aren't staring. Yeah, that could work. And then the last is the boots. I mean, this is probably the most boring dye of all. It's not gonna be too it's not gonna be too great. Let's just do it like... Yeah, like that. That's like Tommy Ito-ish. So, we'll edit the glamour plates. We'll make a new one like right here. Bam. Yeah, there's nothing for this one. What if I have nothing here? Now I'm thinking I should have had those claws. Like that. Very Tommy Ito-like. I wish there was a way to, like, hide your gloves, to be honest. Alright, just remove... Like, this would be perfect if I could just hide my hands. I know there is a claw thing. Yeah, there's an item that has claws. Unless there's a nun that you're referring to. Dark Knight. That's our typical Dark Knight thing. Unless we... Don't we have, like, other things, too? Well, I'll save the plate for now. I think you buy from a guy in Vesper Bay. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Because I'll add that for sure. Main hand. Is there any cool swords that like Hellfire Guillotine? It's a little too much. We'll add it. There's the Crag's one. The monstrous Mog sword. There's always the Mog sword. The Mog sword's kind of funny. Emperor's new gloves. Alright. I'll get that then. We could put in the Mog sword because it makes that silly thing. Like when you pull it out. Yeah, when you pull it out, it should be pretty funny. Yes, discard changes. Yeah, could use the Mog sword. So we'll save that for now. I'll apply it. Alright, so we're going to Vesper Bay. Wait, there's an easy way to get to Vesper Bay. Let's teleport there. Yeah, it'd be nice to get those gloves. Oh wait, I'm hiding my, there we go. Monocle. We're gaming, guys. Is it just a random vendor? Like a merchant? Purchase items? This just looks like items. I don't think it'd be under weapons. No. Hold on, there's also a merchant there. Oh, armor. Where's the end up here? Crafting tome vendor? Oh. Like around here? There's a crafting tome vendor. There's a ferry ticketer. Goblin. Oh, it is this guy. I don't think I have that. Maybe something else? Because I am talking to that guy. I don't see it though. Only recently added items. Yeah. I thought the armor would be this guy. Like, maybe field gear? Fingerless gloves. Nope. I could look it up real quick and check it. Yeah, I'll probably check it real quick. Emperor's new gloves. FF14? Okay. Where do I get it? Possible outfit. The most beautiful hand. Oh, you have to do a whole quest line. You have to do quest for it. Is it worth? Like, do I do a whole quest line for it? But I want to see what quest you need for this one. It is from Goblin. After Absolutely Glamorous or Submission Impossible. Submission Possible. Oh, you need to be a, you need to actually level a crafting quest. That's why I've never gotten it yet. Because I haven't done any... Surely Papalimo could wait a little. Alright. Well, I need a crafting class, guys. Which Disciple of the Hand works for that? Oh my gosh, I'm getting to crafting. Which crafting's best right now? Cooking? Would cooking work? I mean, I have to eventually do, like, all of them. Maybe you could do fishing. Fishing seems fun. Right? We could do fishing, no problem. So you want to be a fisher? Yeah, I could do that. Fishing is Disciple of Land. Oh, hold on. What is this one? Disciple of the Craft. Disciples of the Hand. Alright. Armor is kind of important. Alright, it would be, yeah. It'd be cooking. We could work on cooking. It's probably armor I have to do at some point, to be honest. Isn't armor here too? If I want to make armor. But what of cooking? Yeah, so you want to be an armor. But cooking, chat. Yeah, what's better? The cooking or the craft? The cooking or armor? I mean, I'm a dark knight. Armor makes sense, if anything. We'll do that. Even though it'll probably not be as... It'll probably be more difficult to do. I don't think I have a lot of, like, was it dark matter crystals to make? Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Just to get glamour gloves will deny. Sound of hammering brings you from the streets, did it, lad? It's well that you have find the din inviting, for the Armorers Guild is not the place for the quiet riviera. What are they saying? If the clanging of metal striking metal is music to your ears, mayhaps you've the spirit of a shipwright. Are you of a mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lad. There's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. What do you say then? Sure, why not? Well said, lad. Now we could cover a bit of guild history forging ahead with the formalities. The armorer's craft is an offshoot of blacksmithing. Time was when armorers and smithies were one and the same. But as years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a specialized trade. And smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armorer. As you could probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor are also needed for shipbuilding. But building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms, which led those armorers who were good enough to work on boats to claim the title shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorers blacksmiths and shipwrights armorers. It's quite another calling shipwrights blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. It seems as though we need a line drawn and seen on how Limsa Limoso was built on the strength of our navy. You can imagine why armorers chose to cut their ties with the smithies and establish a guild of their own. Wait, really? That's pretty insane if you think about it. As for the smithies, well, the whole notion of independent armorers guild never did sit well with them. There's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other, we are. Which is why they're ever on the lookout for new talent to keep the smithy bastards in their place. What you need to do is impress the Forge Master, and we can start you on your training. Be warned, Forge Master Hansi's tongue could strip the scales off of fishbacks at 40 paces. Saying that, we would find a fairer mistress on this side of the old Strait of Melthal. Let me know when you muster the courage to speak with her. I'll seek to the rest. Okay. I gotta do something first. I gotta get rid of some of my chess pieces, to be honest. That's what I gotta do. Oh yeah, I could've just easily looked at the classes and seen what happened there. That's his job. Minor botanist Fisher. But let's just donate some things. Oh wait, you don't let me donate things, hold on. I need to donate things. Let's see. Oh no, I already bought that. Let's see. I think I got rid of a good amount already. A lot of them are just not very good because they're... I can get rid of my warrior stuff. I think it's attached to me though. If I filter. There's the Hellfire armor. Oh, whatever. Got this. What did I need to grab, though? Oh, yeah. There's one thing I want to do. A few things I want to do before we continue. Let's see. Anybody else? Nobody else. Okay, confirm. Let's train some people up. And then... work on strength training, maybe? They're ones that get the biggest bonus from this. Yep. There we are. These are my lads and ladies. There's only like one lad. What I want to do, I want to edit one, because there's one with. We'll make one without. Yeah, we're going to make one without. We'll eventually fix this up. And we'll save that one. There we go. It's for whatever gear reason. I'm gonna have to do the crafting raid chat. Oh wait, we're right. Don't worry. But I'm thinking we might need like the miner thing as well, so we can get resources. Alright, I'm ready to talk. Wait, you give me 2 different quests. Oh! Do you want to be an armorer or a blacksmith? We'll be an armorer, why not? Your mind is made up? Are you ready to throw your lot in with us armorers? Sure. And it's time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. That's no empty title, by the way. Hansana's a renowned shipwright, and one of the finest crafters here in Limsa Limosa. Outside, and you'll find her blistering our skins of our newest initiate. Hey, I'm here to become an armorer. Another inspiring armorer, are you? Welcome. I'm, Hazan Naza, Forge Master of this guild. I take it, Wanako has explained to you the history and nature of our craft. Good. I have little to add on that front, save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day by day, you will pit flesh and blood against iron and flame. And without a passion for the forge, you will fail. But passion alone will not make an armorer out of you, my bad. To truly master this craft, you must be possessed of a will as unyielding as the metals you work. Knowing what lies before you, have you the fortitude to persevere? Yes. Ah, I see you have no fear of hard work. That as well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. But if you ever give me aught less than your best, you'll be out the door before you realize my boot has connected to your backside. Are we clear on that? Now, good. Now that we understand each other, let's begin with the basics. What is your name? Tommy. Very well, Tommy. This tool is called the doming hammer. Here, grip it firmly. Note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in your hand. I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. we go. We're an armorer now. Armor unlocked. Changing classes. It's like, you gotta know how to change classes now, Tommy. It's not like you've done it before. Well, technically, yes. I didn't grab any of the classes that are... Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, where's my... I have to find where it is. There it is. My hammer. We'll make a new one. This will be armor. Will recommended gear. Equipped. Glamour plate. Should be this one. Really? Can't gamblers gloves with these? Will it still apply? Yeah, it'll still apply. Nice. And then we'll update this for armor. There we go. We're ready. Oh yes, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were an armorer, Tommy. Of course, I do know better. Unless you craft something with the hammer of yours, you'll look like a babe with a rattle to me. I have no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake, I mean to shape you into an artisan, however hard I have to pound. Whoa, 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 calm down, lady. Save your sweat for the forge, lad. I don't expect you to fashion full suits of plate on your first day. Just pay close attention to my instructions. Be diligent in your work, and the skill will come in due time. Now let us be about your first lesson, shall we? I want you to take your hammer. Make me a bronze ingot. A mundane task, I grant you, but one which every armorer must master. Bronze, you see, is the most basic material of this craft. Bronze ingots are its building blocks. This is not the strongest of alloys, of course, but it is the very quality which makes bronze so easy to shape. And the metal of choice for a novice armorer. To forge your ingot, you'll need to procure 2 chunks of iron ore, a chunk of tin ore, and an ice shard. The ore can be purchased from Simuleb here at the guild. The ice shard you'll have to find on your own. Well, are you ready for me to swing your arm for you, or mayhaps you would have me swing my boot? Okay. A crafting log. I finally got one. Alright. Only available while crafting. I like how I still have blood spiller and all that. Don't question it. That increases progress. Oh yeah, I have to go to my crafting log to actually start crafting. Okay. Merchant Chan, where are you? Oh, guild supplier. No, wrong person. It's this person. Copper ore. I want... Give me like 99. I totally need that much. Just give me 99 because I totally need that much. What if I just... No, that'd be messed up to buy it. It's like, hey, I'm gonna buy the bronze ingot. Wouldn't it be cool? Alright, let's work on it. Okay. Crafting increases progress. That's the only thing I can do. Alright, made it. Got to level 3. Where's that bronze ingot I asked for? I can't find the... If you can't find the ore yourself, try speaking with... Oh yeah. I got it. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. Completed your first task, have you? Well, let's have a look at this ingot. This is the sort of quality I can expect from you, is it? For a novice armorer, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Tommy. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes hard, but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you'll want to protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. And that's why we teach our initiates the ideal metallurgic composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn. There are some that would deem destined to produce mediocre results. However painstakingly the process are explained. I thank the builder you are not one of them. I am pleased to say that your ingot would fetch a decent price in the market. But do not let this first success make you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win. Because bad armor means dead men. It's not enough that your work be good. It must be consistently good. And achieving the consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over. Again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ingots. Bronze ingots in your dreams. Bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained that you wake up and you find that your pillow is an ingot you made in your sleep. When you feel you have learned all you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out, and I'll find you something else to craft. May the builder grant you your hand, Tommy. Alright. She gave me a bunch of... Gave me more copper to work with. And now everything's like locked out, because you decided that this is the path you're taking. I'm like, yeah. Of course it is. We're going to be fixing our gear every 2 seconds. Is there anything to, like, hold on, I want to head to a few places. Yeah, I have a weapon. It's this hammer. This hammer is a hammer of justice, guys. No enemy will be able to defeat me with this hammer. Working. Oh yeah. We need to be an alchemist to do that. Oh yeah, I got this armor. Might as well sell it. And then I want material. Isn't there one for experience? I'll buy a few glamour prisms. I think we're running low. Sanction. There has to be something that helps me, like, get XP. Let's see. I'm looking, chat. There was some material here. I can even get dark matter if I want. Squadron manual, no. Oh, an engineering or survival manual. Grants a temporary boost experience points from synthesis. It disciples a hand. I'll work with this. I don't know if it actually requires me to be an engineering class. Let's see. Well, no. What am I saying? Let's use this. There we go. I'm trying to do something with it, chat. Crafting log. Make bronze rings, we need ingots. So. We should have made a lot more. I can make another one. Oh my gosh, guys. We're leveling like crazy. Oh, it works for 18 hours? Okay. That'll work out for me. I remember the very first time I did, like, crafting in this game. I didn't do much with it. And now I'm back here again. And I know I can't buy, like, certain things I need. That's the worst part. Ooh, get pliers. Ah, Tommy, I take it you are now intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingots production. Good. Then you can assist us in a pressing matter. It seemed that one of our younger members, Swithin, accepted an order which he would struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. While I am tempered to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambitions, the guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist in this matter. On the one hand, you'll be helping to spare the guild of unnecessary embarrassment. On the other hand, you have to deepen your understanding of the craft. The builder could have not planned better. For this part in this endeavor, you are to craft 3 bronze hoplins. You'll need bronze plate and maple lumber to make the shields. While on the subject, have you been acquiring your materials? Markets are a reliable place. Have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or a botanist? As you will have gleaned, the craft calls for a near constant supply of copper and tin, most of which are commonly mined in the region of Thanalan. Should your purse grow too light for comfort, there's little to stop you from taking up the pickaxe yourself. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills with an armor. While the fundamentals are under your belt, hoplins shouldn't prove too challenging, but do not fall into the trap of complacency. A poorly wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however, simple, must reflect the utmost attention and detail. Make the guild proud, Tommy. So that's what we got. Make requires bronze plate and maple lumber. Where can I buy maple? Wait. To make plates, I probably need... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I need to make bronze plates, which require me to make bronze ingots. What if I try to make 2? Okay. Proven item quality. Increases quality. Watch this, chat. We got this, because it'll only take, like... I think it only takes one thing to actually finish this off. Yeah, it only takes one. Now you have to make 2 of them. Yeah, it only takes... You're good to grab the gloves now. Oh, really? Already? But bro, we're all doing something. Alright. I put it for 17 hours. Alright. We got 2 high quality ones. So it starts as like a higher quality. How much progress do we have with this? Yeah, we could do this. Watch. We have to make everything in high quality for no reason. Okay, Master's Mend. So wait, we go to Vesper Bay. We have to complete. No, we have to complete a quest first. I believe there's a quest line I have to do. We have to do one of these quests. We have to grab her quest at level 15. We have to get, yeah, we have to be like level 15, right? Because if I go here... Yeah, it won't appear yet. I have to be level 15, I guess. Alright, let's just craft a few of them. We're gonna be working on this for a while. When will we be able to like instantly craft these? So like click them. We also have that mend ability, but I don't see how to do that. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, we need to make one of these tools, don't we? We need to make bronze rivets. Okay. Yeah, it should only take like that much. We got way too ahead of ourselves here. We can make this. And we can make a skillet if we wanted to. Oh, that requires a lot of progress now I think about it. I think we don't even need to heal our like thing. Yeah. Be able to finish off like that. And then we go back to Limsa because I realized there's something I can hand in. There's like a supplying quest. It's gonna take us a while to get these gloves. It really do be like that. Just cause I just want to be stylish, guys. Alright. They should give us a mission. I just hand this in. There it is. Yep. It barely gave me stuff. It was morning. Well, we should go to Gridania. The reason is I think that's how you get lumber. We just go there, we go to the the Woodcutters Guild. I think that could work. Well, I think, yeah, the Woodcutters Guild. Wouldn't that be the place to get lumber? Open the door. Right, there is a shop outside. Oh no, guild flyer. Do you have maple logs? Wait. We don't need the maple logs. We need like... There's logs, okay. We don't need those. Wait, going here is terrible. I should have just gone. Hold on. What do I need for this? If I look at my crafting log, oh, I have a lot of recipes for this. Ash lumber. Search for recipes, crafting method. Man. Maybe it'd be very easy, chat. If I just put if I just decide to buy the game, I'd have it. Wait, botanist. Wouldn't the botanist have it? Maybe the exchange? Trying to find if there's like an easy way to buy this kind of thing. Script exchange. That's for retainers. Material meant. That's a jeweler. That's a tailor. That's tool suppliers. Let's see. Independent apothecary. Tradecraft supplier. Do you have logs? But not logs, but the... Yeah, there it is. Maple lumber. I will buy 99 of those. There we go. And I think I need this cloth. There's some things that required this, so just buy that. There we are. We're working on it. Alright. Do we have enough? Alright, we only have the lumber so far. So I'll probably just make... Probably make normal quality stuff for now. Oh, can make this if we made more bronze plate. Oh, we only have the one for high quality. Yeah, let's just make some quick, like, the normal quality. I don't know if it's less XP to do that, but we don't need, like, high quality stuff. Normal quality, yeah. We win these. Now we can make the skillet. We got this. We got a whole skillet. Hasty touch. Increases quality, restores no. Okay, I got it. Gotta make more of these. What's this ability? Rapid synthesis. We don't need that yet. Okay. Yeah, we need to hit like level 15, that's why. Oh, we have enough to make this, which is part of our quest. How much? Oh, 2. Man, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I would have not done this back in the day. But then I am somebody who mastered like almost every crafting thing in ESO. Getting the traits takes like hours of research. Where's Hasty? Oh, increases progress. We'll do that. Okay, we made the thing we needed to make. Oh, never mind. They want us to make 3 of them. She wants to make 3. How much do I have to make to actually get, like, a quick version of this? So we need 2 bronze plates. Alright, there it is. Quick synthesis. I know that this exists. Okay, there we are. And quick synthesize 2 of them. We're almost there. We have to be level 15, like I said. And then we'll... I guess we could quick synthesize this one too. But I'm stupid. We need a lot more than that. We need 2 more of these. I'm crafting up a storm. And then we need the bronze plates. Wait, we need a lot more than this too. Yeah, I'm not that smart. We need to make 3 of those shields, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 of these. We're working with some boosted XP. Wait. Okay. No, we're good. There we are. Easy, guys. So we teleport to Limsa. We're all over the place. Also, I have to save you guys. That might sound weird, but I have to save you. You thought I was gonna be completing... You thought I was gonna be completing Heavensward? Nah, bro, I have to... Oh. That sucks. Protector for my charger is gone. Like that little thing. Right. Let's see. Go to... Yeah. My charger protector is just completely destroyed. And the worst part is it's on my phone cover, which I was going to use for my new phone. So that's kind of lame. Look at my HP, bros. I am the most powerful crafter. How fair are you with your tasks? Do you have those 3? Yep. I got them. Hand over, hand over. Impressive, you managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability, much as you balanced hardiness and malleability in your first act. Bronze plate is securely fitted and should weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. Importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armor has lost a sale due to late delivery. Rightly so, a customer's needs for armor is invariably pressing, and its absence likely to be surely felt. Given the stakes, a reputation for reliability can mean handsome profits, especially at a time when the Maelstrom is seeking armors to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. It's all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for equipment, and that is why every member of our guild must support the next. Much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. Though you have but recently begun your training, a man of your nature, of your natural talents, belongs on the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn the use of another weapon in the armorer's arsenal. Specifically pliers. Take this pliers and try using them in combination with your hammer. It'll feel strange at first, but persist and you will find that your work proceeds a damn sight smoother. When you think you're mastering the pliers, I want to see the results of your dedication. Until then, Tommy. We're good on this. Okay. Oh, I have options here. Control. Okay. We just level up again. Recommended gear. Okay. Let me just glamour it up. I mean, is there a point to glamming every time? Nah, we should just work on it. Let's see. Oh, Tommy, just the lad I was hoping to see. I have a new initiate that has near exhausted my reserves of patience, and I think she would benefit from seeing the results of a peer's dedication and skill, specifically yours. Her name is Renee, and Builder helped me. She is the most distracted, fumbling finger craftswoman ever to lift a hammer. She could, but learn to forge the simplest items without constant supervision. I'd consider it a rare victory. It's unfortunate that Bragot did not see to invest all my armors with your innate talents. I suppose we must all start somewhere, and if I abandoned every initiate that was slow to grasp the technique, our guild would have a grand total of, what, 9 members? Perhaps 10? I jest, which would be few enough for our clients in Maelstrom to have a share breastplates. So what you say, Tommy? You only need to craft a dozen sheets of bronze plate to supplement Renee's own. When you're ready, I want you to deliver them to the last in person. Mayhaps your example will inspire her to take more care with her work. Oh yeah, the skillet. I was wondering what was in my inventory, and it was a skillet. So I'm not ready, chat. Okay. Just make a lot of those? No problem. I can do that. Right, chat? Let's see. We make... I think it requires 24. Yeah. Oh wait, I'll just write in 24. I'm gonna get a coat. So I'm cold. Still there? Boom. Yeah, I was always wondered why I was locked out of that one quest, and I realized, oh, it has to do with frickin' doing a job, not just going around. Yeah, I should have done like... Maybe I should have done normal quality only. I don't think it matters for the quest ended, but we'll see. We have like our pliers showing. There we are. Yeah, our pliers are equipped. I just realized the gear gets like worn out. This is your combat scenario, chat. A crafting log. We need. Is that enough? No, I'm missing 2, right? Gotta make 2 more. I need at least 24 of these things. Okay. Oh no, because it was normal quality. We have, I'm a little silly. Oh well. We'll get there. Should make coffee while I was doing this. Yeah, okay, it still counts. We're good because it still counts. I was like, what happened to the 24 hours crafting? Then I realized perfect material is a different thing. Oh, it is normal you have to do normal quality. Okay. Okay, hold on. Normal quality only. Alright, and normal quality only. There we are. Map, where is this? Oh, she's right there. Sorry, I couldn't make high quality stuff. Oh, you must be Tommy. The guildmaster told me you'd be... Wait, where I put my hammer? Ah, there it is. Sorry, what were you saying? Right, yes. I'd be most grateful for extra sheets of bronze plate. Okay, here they all are. Wait. Yeah. Gods, did you craft these yourselves? Why, they're absolutely... Whoa, nearly dropped them. No harm done, though. I was saying, I could certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. The bronze is the perfect color, and the thickness, so I assume you carefully measured the amount of tin and copper. I always add too much tin. Did you know metal can shatter? Well, I didn't. Truth be told, I tend to put all my efforts into making the armor itself, rather than bothering with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammering out glorious winged helms or ornate greaves, measuring out metals just seems so trivial. But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder. I never realized how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. Materials like these, just imagine the sturdy, shiny suits of armor one might create. It seems I've been putting the cart before the chocobo. From this moment onwards, I swear I'll focus my attention and care on the task at hand, even if the task is forging bronze ingots. What of you, Tommy? Do you have any grand projects waiting for you on the anvil? I overheard some of the senior armorers boasting about the coin they make through tradecraft leaves. Might that be something you'd consider? They say Tomlikir over at the Drowning Wench is the one to talk to. And that's where I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now, where did I put my hammer? Okay, they gave us advice, at least. They gave us advice, chat. So we go for the advice. I think I wouldn't follow the advice that they gave me. But tradecraft sleeves, I can do that. I'm the perfect hammer for it. My inventory is going to get full up. It's over. Okay. Welcome. Tradecraft leaves. Alright, what's this one? Bronze sabatons. Okay. Deliver. Alright, these don't seem too bad. Iron skillet. Okay. Nothing in particular. No. Please, I need to get through. I mean, maybe I should have kept... Alright, we need to make iron plates. And ash lumber. Oh, you hate me. You actually hate my life. Chat. How was I supposed to know that there was going to be ash lumber? Man. Now, where's the bronze sabatons? Those I could work on. Previous loss. Oh, there they are. Requires bronze wings. Or rings. Soup wings, bro. So we gotta make 2 of that. We need hard leather. Can I buy hard leather? At the guild supplier? It's a lot of work for somebody who, It's a lot of work for somebody who can't use the marketplace board. You know? You have hard leather? Ash lumber, okay. I want... That's 4,000 gil. Oh my gosh. Can I sell the antidotes? I'll sell antidotes. I'm just making some room, okay? We'll sell this bronze skillet. I mean, I don't need high quality right now. He's selling things, chat. Alright, and then it was hard leather, right? Yeah, there it is. I want 99 of that. Well, it just said if I had money, or if I didn't have money, I could use that. But let's see. So we need... We're gonna be... I need like 4 of these. Oh wait! I forgot. Please quit. Don't do this to me. Only normal quality. Because I can't make high quality of the other ingredients. Alright, synthesize. There we go. That should give us our sabatons, right? Wait. There they are. I'm not going to quick it. Just in case. What is this? Do nothing for 1 step. What if I do the quick progress? Oh, I see. It ruins the condition. That's the risk. There we go. Okay, we did that. So that's 1 completed. Then that. We need a lot to work. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna make a ton of these, to be honest. I'll make the max amount. We just need a ton of... we need a ton of these. Oh my god. And then we'll work on iron for the rest. Guys, there's a process to all this chat. You guys gotta trust the plan, you guys gotta believe in the process, okay? You gotta believe on the method to my madness. That requires... Okay, next we do... That we should be able to craft it. Oh no, I'm stupid. So we need 2 of these. The next thing we need is the rings. So do I have money for all this? That's pretty good. Oh, this is where I use the pliers. So that... I was wondering when that popped up. Alright, and the last thing we make is an iron skillet. So I'm pretty sure I just need... I have to know... Let's see... Crafting log. To make iron ingots, I need just iron ore. Okay. Wait, I already have some iron ore. It's from like quest and all that. I'll buy some more. Cause I'm a psycho. Yeah, we had a ton of iron. Oh yeah. You can't quick it yet. This is the game. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. We'll make like... I'll turn it all... I'm a crazy psycho. We'll do that. Then like, it'll get me somewhere. I think it'll get me somewhere. I want to complete the thing though before I do anything else. Trial thing? Oh. That's a lot of work though. You guys think I should grab coffee while this happens? You know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I was eating. Just briefly. Mike, thank you for watering me, bro. You gotta make sure the streamer is hydrated. If the streamer is not hydrated, you're not really doing like anything. You gotta hydrate the streamer, chat. I just want to complete this one thing. Oh, I didn't need this many. Whoops. Does the quality matter? I'm sure there's actually like a whole thing to do. Oh yeah, there we are. We're good. Thank you. Saved my life. You hydrated the streamer. Who's this Zongo guy? Come on. Now we'll try to grab the gloves, because we should be able to do that quest now. I'm just trying to find. Oh, yeah, there you are. Waste not, want not. There you are. I just want to say I can complete these. Here's a skillet. Level up again. Map. I'm gonna go Swift Perch. Check if he has any glasses for sale. While talking to Zango. Oh. You're right, I should have gone glasses. Alright. I'll get back there, don't worry. I'll head back. And then we'll have to go to Oldar anyways. I did not mix that iced coffee very well. Well, there's that. Where the frick is Zango, man? Oh, there it is. Mongo Zango. Purchase my race. There. Is there anything more? Purchase battle accessories. Purchase items. We could have more of those. Oh, there is glasses. Faces of eyewear. Eye patch right. Eye patch monocles. Simple spectacles. That one? Or would it have to be like... use? Alright, there we go. Got those. That'll be for the Tommy Ito setup, trust. It's all coming together, chat. And we just head to Vesper Bay. We're all coming together, chat. Yeah, so we need level 15 so that we could do this quest here. And we get clear prisms. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. It just happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour into the world? By that, I mean learning how to make glamour prisms? Either for personal use or to aid in the aesthetically underprivileged. I'll explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Orthadian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask, Fullosend. Same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't gonna get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Man, we gotta do... So it appear Tommy Ito glasses are locked behind the game. Behind Endgame Dawn. Damn, it's so over. It's locked. Oh yeah, you'll probably hear me a little noise here or there. Swolarm still got you running errands then. She wants Orthadanian orange juice just this time. Oh, preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I will need a little chat about our tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spent in a whole night. I have these spectacles, but they're not. But they're simple. They're not like the Tommy ones. A color. The black ones. Yeah, they're not exactly Tommy style. They're not there. They're too rounded. It's so over. You got my drink, I take it. Here you are. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. Ahem. All that jumping around and almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyways, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Gobern the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. And if you buy any of them, he'll cut me profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. What could be more perquisite? Okay. Also send word to my associate, Whiskard in Reverend's Toll, and we have a similar arrangement. I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as, Gobern's. You should start with Gobern, though, since the stall's right there. By Presti, once you've read one of the books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Okay, but the glamours I want are like no hands glamour. There you are. I sense you come and prepare of true elegance. And that is the letter of introduction peeking from your pocket. May I see it? Here we go. Ah, so you are one of Swingen's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms. A noble effort. My selection of tomes, reserved only for the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Okay. Now purchase master. Okay. But how do I... Purchasing glamour items. Emperor's new hat. Okay, there we are. Emperor's new gloves. Purchase. I got it. It only took like an entire quest line, chat. We got it. Gear set list. Equip set. back to Dark Knight, and then look at the Hulby. He's doing his thing. Anyways, I'll have to salute that. What are you up to? I can't even type salute correctly, guys. Ah, you do your thing. You help me out. So I'm gonna go get the thing. You know, we're good here. We got that glove, so we totally needed. And I'm just gonna go to my glamour thing. And then we can continue with the quest line. And forgotten it. I like so I remembered I bought it. Yeah, we did buy it. It only required Tommy actually had to do crafting for once in his life. You guys didn't see that coming. It was quite the plot twist. Even I didn't see it coming. Alright, let's see. Oh. Hands. Should be... yeah, Emperor's New Gloves. Add that one. And then we'll edit our glamour plate. Oh, one thing. Don't touch that. Oh my gosh. Stop being so feisty, bro. Okay. Well, first, we'll go to this one. Add that. There we are. We edit our glamour here. And apply. And there. We're stylish now. That is sad to hear about the gloves, though. Like, onwards chat to doing that, I guess. Who's that guy? Why is he heavily injured? Pardon? I have an obsession with making my weapon go. I just wish there was a way to make the coat white. Well, I mean like the dress shirt white. Dress shirt white would be pretty cool. It's not a one-to-one yet. Will it ever be a one-to-one? Who knows? I don't know, I think we look pretty slick, to be honest. And to be fair, I could change the Tommy cosplay right now, bro. I could change my I could change my model's dress shirt to like black. Then it would work better. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Carthenu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Ellen Rallowell was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure the Empire has long been aware of his existence, and if Nero deemed it obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yeah. I feel it too. I feel it by the fact that they made me sink my level. Yeah, I don't know if I mixed that drink very well.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Hey guys, sorry about the whole, like, Tommy didn't do much for
I've
a while.
enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
We, like, held back on the main quest.
You've been here before.
We held back on the main quest just to get
There's no
gloves
easy
that
task
aren't
threading
gloves.
a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Thorough?
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Look at me, chat.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
The other traitor.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big?
Oh cool, he has one of those gun hammers. Well, the revolver hammer things.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Got it. I've no clue who that guy is, guys.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Hey. Just a Koopa?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
The guy Gosetsu. I mean, this was probably supposed to be like the introduction to Samurai, but we got it way too soon. Bro, you can't be like that. I'm not gonna draw my aggro. Remember the last time we activated like a tank stance? Didn't go very well for me. Oh, is it really just a one-on-one? But I feel way too sleek to be a Dark Knight, is what I'm saying.
Tis my right to strike.
I'm so...
It's all over now.
Why is Tommy look so sleepy? Come on, there's a lot of...
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Bye. There's a lot of Imperial dogs to kill, bros. You gotta drive him out from this place. Like you drive him out from Skyrim.
No surrender.
Oh, he killed his own guys. So silly. Rubber yapping cur. Whoa. Oh, you can't say that. What's going on? Like, wow, that's a lot of... That's actually a lot of Imperials. Let's keep coming. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. I feel it. The Ludo narrative is actually working, chat. Wouldn't be the first time. True. Are you still playing with these... Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but don't you promise to give it back. Thanks, Nero. Oh my gosh. Behold, the Red Baron. Now ends this nonsense. Bro, he pulled out his red Zaku. He pulled out the red comet, bro. What the? No one told me they had magic tech armor. Forward, for the Empire. Did he just run away? He's like, the hopeless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pay attention to the rest of his minions. Okay. It's a Gundam! No, it's a Zaku. Bro, this is the Zaku unit. Right. Oh yeah, I have this one. And then it should be like...
No retreat. No
I have like a Mega Beam. Hold on, what's this?
My right to strike!
Can I... Oh. You know. Well, watch this. Unnecessary. Watch out for the big one. Stop this. This one. I stopped my death beam now. Oh, yeah. Big one. Dead.
Leave this to me.
We're killing like a ton of enemies. Come on. I line up laser. I'm the boss this time. Dead. God. What? We're good. Watch this. Watch me line up this beam. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Don't worry, I got this. Right in that platform. Oh, it's not as strong as my laser beam. Right.
No retreat. No surrender.
Colossus is crap. Oh. I just had to defeat that guy. Hey, you can't just run off. I think they can. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. Are you okay? Or damn it all to 7 pal. I'll kill you back. This is the last thing I do. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. He's got this. He's got this.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
Right. Oh, he's got me with that. Wait, that happened very quickly. Oh, that's easy enough to avoid. We win. You haven't seen the last of me, mark my words. It'll be you who rules the day. He scurries off. Look at him scurry. He's like Pete from like Kingdom Hearts, bro.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Bro, this is just like the Tron level in Kingdom Hearts.
It's waking up.
This is Tron world. You know, in Hollow Bastion.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance.
That's crazy,
They must
actually.
have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Let's let Omega do its thing, bro.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
I mean, they both said it. Is that the... They both said the same thing, technically. One just has, well, in front of it.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yeah, press the button.
Yes, that's the one.
Hit the red button. Remember, chat. Only good things will happen. Red means go,
You
so you
gave
hit
too
the red
much
button.
for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
She really did hit the right button.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
He's really
Show us
excited.
what you can do.
True. What can you do?
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, let Omega do the thing. I just want to see Hilbert die for no reason. Oh my gosh! Now it's a gun. Oh, never mind. He's got this. I believe in Omega. What's that one called? Is that the guy who was trying to summon Rap? Sounds like not. I didn't know it was actually like a dragon god too. Dude, he knows surf! Bro, that's messed up. He can tank that. Oh, it's a brand new primal? Well, I mean, those Alamigo guys did have like a god that they were referencing. I just didn't know what it was. Bro. Think he's got this? I'm just wondering how much more God has to do. I don't know about that. Oh, he's kind of cute in that form because he has like the face thing. He's really just trying his best. It's the shoe dragon, you know? That's what call it. Dude, they're Harry Potter clashing. Except it's not red, like it's totally opposite. Dude, I got flashbanged. What? I'd hate to be like anywhere close to that landscape. Just nuke the whole land, bro. I can't believe there's a wall still standing. Like this fortress is still just standing when that happened.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
I think they had a
And what does this
stalemate.
signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Alright, and we'll tell them that something happened. Oh!
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
So her marker was just the tracking Papalimo? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. Come on guys, I'm gonna get something. I think you guys charged long enough. I believe in you. That being said, I'm running out of room on my desk for like drinks and stuff. There we go. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Alright, use that. We'll use that. Easy peasy. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yuta, wait. We must first... the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphanu. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Is John Fantasy going to turn into a samurai? The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Let's go to... I wonder why I went armor and not like blacksmith, to be honest. I think blacksmith would have worked because I would go with like weapons over... like tailoring. You guys see the kind of outfits I wear. Like even in this game. I wear a very specific type of outfit. Even if I'm playing as like a Dark Knight, I'm just like, I want to look like I'm from a regular Final Fantasy game. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Yep, let's go. Wait, he always says that. Waits you within line. My friends, fully eager have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. And most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we were as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after its launch. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed after. I think I even misread that. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Grin Abana. The primal might defied belief. It would seem that the very heavens would rent asunder by the force of its blows. It wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, and came to resting somewhere in Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seems that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us can only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature from the Far East legend. We have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This is Shinryu's fate, indeed. That of Omega is unknown. We have, alas, no eyes in Grin Abanyan side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we had the perfect opportunity to secure the Gridania's borders and access the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems. So even if it had fallen into the Empire's lap, it would be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions. If they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Grindabandia. Though Ilberd had forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Miko might finally be wrested from Gallowmane's grasp. So he worked towards his goals anyways, in the dumbest way. In the most roundabout way, Ilberd won. He must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones. But I wonder if we must first make a small detour. Shota and the others have gathered at Amrixia's spire. Amricia's axe. I can't pronounce that, chat. That's gibberish to me. And I imagine you, too, would be interested in seeing what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Let's decide then. Let's go. I just like how slick my character looks. He's very slick, chat. That's like one of my main goals. Make your character look slick as heck. And then never again wear armor. That's the point, chat, right? Armor's just for stats, not for looking good. I might be a little crazy.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain
He had,
the
like, quite the
abomination would have
expression for it.
obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
He's just a little guy, though.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all.
Oh, shall we? She was gonna say.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
He did his best, though.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
He had to do it, though, bro. Oh, she's gonna take off her mask?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
We don't have time to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
She's cute, bros.
20 years ago,
That was the biggest
on
plot
the day
twist
the
ever.
Empire marched into
I'm just kidding.
Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
It actually explains the monk class a bit, though.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Oh. What?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
It's like you're not really Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Bro, I'm kind of in the dark here. Who is she if she's not Ida?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why'd you never tell me? I'll just ... This is actually the perfect opportunity to ...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Dude. They killed off 2 characters on us in this arc.
Ida, exactly.
But then introduced a new character who's our old character.
And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
She's like Cloud. Wait a second. She's Cloud. This woman here is Cloud. She literally does the same thing Cloud does.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Does that make Papalimo Aerith? Or no, it'd make...
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Hey, it was tied to his, magic.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight.
I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I gotta do a thing. I took a screen cap because I'm going to ask my friends real quick about something.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Why?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Kino.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Are we heading to Doma, guys? I mean, they said we need to communicate with the resistance groups. It makes sense if we're doing Stormblood. It was brave at least to remove her mask after so long. Hold on, I am going to bother them. Hold on. She's literally Cloud. There we go. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papa Limo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let's return to Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Tataru? Tataru Boba. Oh. I think one credits us? Yup. Yep. We finally beat Heavensward. Heavensward. I like saying Heavensward. Oh. Let's just skip. We just skip. We got it. Tommy, play the cutscene. Play the cutscene, Tommy. Not yet. Not yet, bros. We have mentioned, but Alpha No has appraised me of all that has come to pass in Gridania. Your task is your only task now is to rest. This is a calm before a storm. Lisa has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support her choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gridania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say, of course, not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one conceivably save is not wisdom but indulgence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with Allah Migans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect you do. And thus the award-winning expansion, Heavensward, drew to a close. Play the narrator. The narrator better say that, or else I'll cry. We just took the wall. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Gotta rebuild this wall, guys. It's almost time, Father. Almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bowl of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. I just assuming he means he sparred with his father. Is Ilbeard's corpse still there? Better not be, that'd be funny. Very well, Ilbeard. I will take our homeland back. Yeah, he literally got what he wanted. For the both of us. He got what he wanted. He won. He's a villain that won. Man. Oh, Arthas, guys, Arthas. Wait, Arthas cutscene. Wait, that's not Arthas. It's some other guy. Man. Thought it'd be Arthas. Unless Arthas just has a really cool helmet that I don't know about. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts has confirmed the preliminary reports. Balasar's wall has fallen to the Orsian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, yet both elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary construction work? Bro, he's not responding. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Bro used telekinesis to talk to that man. Unknown? My spies tell me that the Domans call it Shinryu. Does it mean Death Dragon or something? And that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be the most interesting. Most interesting. It's Jaina Proudmoore, controlled by the Dreadlords. Okay. At the far edge of the fate, the road brings anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold the crimson hue. The dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Okay. I see I see experience. I'll accept this, and then we play the thing. We have to play the intro cutscene.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Because I know you guys like that.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Can't believe
Yes,
I made the
sir.
blood finally.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
Thorough.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Good.
As
I
expected.
have to go somewhere.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
Stormblood is great when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty, Leah. You mean Leah from Phase, right?
To an observer, the Alliance's actions
Shelia,
could be seen as a
Leah,
prelude
oh
to
gosh.
invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Shelia,
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete
I wonder who
agreement
she
that
was
the Empire
referencing
must be
on that
purged
part.
from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
I'm Leah! Oh my
Precisely.
gosh.
The Scions are
Bro.
uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
I remember that Leah was like the third member of Phase I watched, right? And my first message to her was Kino Opsec Poggers. And I didn't write that out of the blue. That was a raid message. Like, Pippa was like, oh, raid into Leah. I'm raiding into Leah. And remember to tell her Kino Opsec Poggers.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
So that was the thing, where she's like, Kino Opsec Poggers.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
I know it was referencing kind of a Yabai thing, but I don't know. Pippa did say to do that.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yeah, I'm available. As if you have to ask, bro.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
I trust you have no objections?
Yeah, her and Jay kind of just chilled
None,
back.
my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Yeah, I gotta go back to him when I want
As
to do
capable
the
as my
extremes.
learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
And I'll see you in Endwalker, bro, or something.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Is that when I'll see him next? Okay, guys. It's a quest accepted. That means I'll have to play the movie. We're playing the movie. Hold on. Log out, just for now. Why is Tommy going to the logout thing? Playing the movie. Okay. It's easy. Also, I realized that my eyes got screwed up during the whole thing. Videos, Stormblood, right? Oh, Shadowbringers is down there. The other ones don't have a movie. I clicked the right one, right? I think I did. Where's John Fantasy Bros? I want to see what John Fantasy is playing as today. There's John Fantasy. It's our boy. Oh, is this kind of spoilers for Lise? I mean, I know who that is. Is she a dancer? Being honest, now you're heading into the Thing Japanese expansion. You could try Thing Japanese voices. True. You're right. But then again, yeah, I need a good excuse to switch to Japanese voice acting. Does that mean I have to read everything when they start talking? I have some Japanese viewers that find dual audio very weird. Or I just let it play out, and you guys read the subtitles. Oh. Wait, John Fantasy's playing as a monk, right? He's obviously playing monk if he's punching people. Well, it looks like Lise is using Dancer. Did Dancer come out during Stormblood? Or is that later? I know Samurai did. Atlantis! Dude, why did they put Osaka Castle in Atlantis? Oh. Imperial Samurai? Oh, is John Fantasy a samurai now? It's John Fantasy as a samurai! I was a samurai for a bit. Damn. John Fantasy's slick. He's trying to sell me on the class. Oh. Wait, we played it though. I mean, I'll have to level that class up eventually. Especially if JP plays, because I think he only plays like tank or something. No, I'll have to like level it kind of with Piwu. Because I know Piwu wants to play like Gunbreaker or something. Stormblood. Kino. Either that or I get so ahead that I get Viper and then I'll just level Viper. On the side. Options. Wait, guys, where's the option for Japanese voice acting? We'll do the thing. We'll do the thing, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that, guys, that my user makes no sense to any of you guys. So I could look at that file and not be worried. I know I had to do that for Stalker. That was something I had to do for Stalker as well. Guys, how do I do this? It's on display. Should have been in the sound, right? Am I going insane? Theme settings. Dark theme, yeah. Hold on. Guys, I'm just gonna look real quick. Yeah. Oh, system while in the game. I have to log into the game and it has to be system. Okay. Oh wait, no, system config's right here. Other settings. I'm stupid. Other settings. So we'll be here. Cutscene audio. Japanese. Why? Easy. There we go. Guys, we fixed the thing. But yeah, because I'm Stalker, I knew that I had to change my user to something. This is a hand-me-down computer, and the last user, let's just say, she put like pretty much her actual name into it, so I had to fix it. Pretty much. I grabbed one of my mom's old computers, and then I started replacing all the parts to it. Which was more expensive than the thing originally. Oh my gosh. Am I ready? Not very. Ikuze, my friend. Yeah, I don't know if I'll read it out. Tataru has an even higher voice. This is my excuse to switch to Japanese audio. Just hit Stormblood and switch the audio. Guys. Don't question my decision making. Yukiri has a very good voice though.
エオルゼア同盟軍からの要請で現地の反帝国組織との仲介役を担うことになりました。
That's so true, Alphenhard.
帝国との対決。私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
Okay. I'm just giving that enough time to do the
何
read.
を浴びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も助けられてきました。そのような恩人に責める言葉など。
I'm sure, like, listen, a few of my viewers won't care about this. Actually, that was, I will say, they do use Anglos for voice acting English way too often. Like, if you ever... By the way, I did this. I immediately, when I played, what are those games called? I mean, I have it right on Steam, and I'm forgetting right now. The Noe games. The Noe games always use Anglo voice actors, and that's why, as soon as I heard Anglo voice acting, I'm like, Japanese audio.
故郷を追われ、逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ、我らは全滅していただろう。この体温、決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです。本当に。しかし、
He said that's, bro.
いよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
Sure, people manage in your absence. We got this.
この地に根付いた同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、
主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻してみせよう。
Plus, there's a boy. Listen, I had to eliminate a chatter once, right? Because I knew what was going to happen. And from now on, we will play Japanese audio. Because, one, it helps me avoid politisbergs. You gotta understand, I have to find some way to get rid of politisbergs. And this is my only way of getting rid of politisbergs, okay? This way I can enjoy the cutscenes without politisbergs freaking out. You gotta understand that's like a major thing.
そっか。そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す帝国の手から。
そうか。
戦う場所は異なれども、我らの気持ちは一つ。洋の東西にて反撃ののろしを上げ、憎き帝国の者どもに一泡も二泡も吹かせてやろうではないか。
I'm still like reading though. Yeah. That the elephant in the room plus how the voice actors are. Pretty much, guys, if you Nari Hodo, I'm just trying to avoid politisbergs in my chat because they freak out way too much. And I don't like politisbergs no matter their political affiliation, you know? Like, I'm not a political streamer, guys. And I don't want to politisberg myself, so it doesn't matter. I find politisberging very cringe. So this is the best we're doing. Plus we do it in a very thematic way. We have it like right at the Japanese expansion, we switch the voice acting around. And yeah, I learned how to say like people's names and all that, so I will still be reading the non-voice dialogue. This is the English you're getting out of me, guys. Like right here. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us both pray our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? I will say though, we still suffer from English translators. That's always a thing. Like, they add all that fancy language when a lot of people say that the fancy language doesn't exist in, like, any other language. Wait. Not just yet. They do that in Nikkei, too. They add, like, a bunch of lines that make no sense. And my Oshi kind of points it out, because she, like, stops everything, goes back to hear the voice acting, which is usually in Japanese for her, right? And she's like, she didn't say that. She's like, it's the translator's fault that they said something completely different. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. So, what's cool is, I know people who do speak Japanese out there. Oh, she's getting an outfit change. Yeah, tummy guys in chat, you're winning. Tummy chats rise up because we won yet again. What do you think? It matches her boots. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this. I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our premier seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And without delay, I'll delay you no longer. Oh, sorry, with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. go onward to Garabanya. Our first stop will be at, I can't pronounce this, Arma CX's spire in the East Shroud. Oh, so he uses a lot of formalities, and they're like, oh, that means he speaks very overly highbrow in English. Kind of. There we go. We just head back to the wall. Go back to the wall, guys. We love going to the wall. Guys, guess what this man's about to do? He's about to gather every Aether current he finds. We're back to the Aether current grind set. You think I'm done? No. I need those Aether currents. I like how he said, speaks in cursive. I heard they don't teach cursive anymore. Is that true? Or am I getting memed on? To be fair, I've never actually written completely in cursive. I only do my signatures in cursive, and that's about it. I feel more comfy writing in print. But I do use cursive for, like, you know, my sigs. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer you wish to proceed to Granabenya. I want to go. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yeah. The fringes. Wait, are they going to this with a cutscene? Now I should have played the intro. We love our Aether currents. Yeah. I love Aether currents, chat. Rhyme, I love Aether currents. I'm assuming it's Lise who's narrating. I like how the Ishgardians are even here. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Bro, it's just like the Berlin Wall. It's just the Berlin Wall when you think about it. Flames and blood. There's a lot of mention of blood here. I'm finally going to be in level 60 dungeons so I can do my frickin' Storm. I'm finally going to be able to use my past level 60 skills. Like Dark Emissary. So I'll have a mitigation for a whole party. Yeah, Dark Missionary. Oh, I'll touch the stone. Wait. Guys, the stone. I'm addicted to my Aetherites. Please understand. Now, Super, I heard that you heard this. You heard Radabon, and then you immediately switched to Japanese. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Orsian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrium since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balthur's wall, Balthur's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on our doorstep, and Garlemane is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. was a declaration of war, and even if it was not Ilbeard's to make, now we are bound to it, for weald or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What do you ask for us? As stated by my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Oh, there's an auto advance feature? Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. And I leave it to you then. God's speed, or sneed, or sneeze. Of all Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Algenian weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyways, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do so. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may be already in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assumingly, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press onto Grin we need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's waste no more time talking. That's a lot of XP. It's better than 5,000. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions within the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence, the Yakuza. Anyways, their headquarters are located in a place called Raggles Reach. An old temple. Yeah, that's assuming what they... I thought that was the primal they were trying to summon. To the east of here, across the Veladrinia River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Wait. Hudson, I summon you. You can't fly. Well met, traveler. Might interest you. Oh, whatever. We know about this. Where did you learn to fly? I didn't. Wait. Is there an aether current in here? Pop open my travel map. Oh, wrong map. Page 2. No information display. Cat, they hate me. Maybe it's because we haven't found one yet. Most likely. They're always in the main quest areas, so I keep paying attention to that. Oh no, Leshy. Not Leshy, bros. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water is not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Okay. On my way. I mean, there's also a bridge there. I'm just going the preferred route, well, the recommended route, because maybe there'll be an aether current. He's one of the 12 they speak about so often. Oh, isn't primal unless you believe Gaius. I believe Gaius. Gaius is making a lot of points, you know? I swear, if it's the god that I worship, oh no. We worship the warden. So I know what I'm doing. Oh, this is the river they mean. Okay. So they have Death Dragon otherwise. By the way, Death Dragon sounds almost as cool as Death Gun. Where's Death Gun? Wait. Chat, give me a sec. I realized the only way I would play Gunbreaker is if I could become Death Gun. I want to become Death Gun, bro. And then I play PvP, and then I kill a player in real life, and then it'll be like anybody who gets killed by the Catboy known as Death Gun loses their life IRL. Change my name from Tommy Ito to Death Gun. Think about it, guys. I could be Death Gun in Final Fantasy XIV. And again, Death Gun used the lightsaber too. He was the only other character besides Kirito to use lightsabers. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. Like I said, I say many times on stream, I like Death Gun as a character because his incel brother was the actual worst character, not Death Gun himself. You're wondering about the tower to the south. That's where Jane of Proudmoore is, isn't she? It's part of Castrum Veladrin. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it Great Big Eyesore, honestly. You can even see that rotten banner from the absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Alright, Cloud, I'll follow you. I follow Cloud. Cloud says something, I pay attention. Gunbreaker is OP in PvP right now. Yeah, you think about it. If you think about it, right? Could go Gunbreaker, become Death Gun. Like, troll players so hard that they end up like, you know, they unaliving and then it's all good. As I was saying, hold on chat. As I was saying, before I got rudely disconnected, right? I should put, if I do put out like the edited content, if I was putting out the edited content, I'd have to like freaking, I'd have to censor out a lot of stuff, wouldn't I? But I do have like, I do have reasons to make edited content, because a few of my streams are just like, oh, I played this game at this point, right? Like, I have a 24-hour stream where I beat Morrowind in like 5 hours. And I could put that all together in like a video. If I really wanted to. Also, we got our first Aether Current. Isn't that sick? Then we should be at... Bam! Sick. Also, where's the... Oh! I forgot. Wait. I forgot. I have my Dark Knight quest now. How far away is this? Is that kind of far away, chat? We should get to like here, then I'll teleport back. We'll cast Return after that. I forgot that like we unlock our Dark Knight quest afterwards. I like playing Dark Knight. we're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgir's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this. She can sense the 8 there, bro. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Yasholta. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you. My friend, Nago, the messenger who came to Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy. So let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for weapons or anything. She just cast a glamour dispeller on the ground. As you do. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. I go that way. Oh. No, legit like a little area. Yeah, we'll head there. She's waving us over.
城塞都市アラミゴの守護神破壊と彗星を司る海神ラールガーが舞い降り
Ah, that's the thing from the cutscene chat.
海神信仰の聖地ラールガーズリーチは反帝国組織アラミゴ解放軍の活動拠点と化して
The loyal sons and daughters. It's just like the Skyrim.
そこで私たちを待っていたのは祖国奪還のために燃える不屈の闘士たち
Are they all dragon people? No. That'd be silly. They just have weird helmets. We'll talk to Conrad here. He'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yep, that's us. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what that is you have to say. Let us not do this on our doorstep. Come with me. Okay. Oh, there's a dungeon right here. Pretty sick. I think it's pretty sick. Do they have that Splendor thing here? We could buy catch-up gear once we're, like, done with the main quest. That's what I heard anyways. I wonder what sick weapon we could get now. I don't know. I think it was worth crafting just to have no showing on my hands. But now I understand why people run around naked. It's because they just use the Emperor's new clothes type deal. Because I have seen like a few characters run around naked and I'm just like, oh, that's what they're doing. Alright, just go. We complete the quest, then do the thing, or do we do the thing, then complete the quest? So I'm thinking before we get into a major talky thing. No, this is like, this is a hand-in, okay? I know what I'm doing. Also, like, there's a dungeon right there. I like this area a lot. I know I just got to it, but I like the area a lot. It just has aesthetic. Yep. Got all the things we need. Might as well hit those rewards ASAP. They're going, yeah.
改めて歓迎しますぞ。我らアラミゴ解放軍の拠点にようこそおいでくださった。まずは自己紹介をさせてくだされ。わしはこの拠点に集まる者たちのまとめ役をしておるコンラッド。
dubious honor. I see.
コンラッド殿、よろしくお願いします。我々は暁の血盟に属す者たち。今日は一つの提案をするためにやってまいりました。
Yeah, that's us.
ですが、その前にまずは礼をさせてください。パパリモやイダ、いや、リセが危機に陥った時に救いの手を差し伸べてくださったことを感謝しています。
Well, I do have to do the, I do have to become the well, what did you call it? The Calliope, jump master?
何、お互い様じゃよ。二人には以前から何度も力を貸してもらっておる。リセについての複雑な事情も聞いておるが、気遣いは無用じゃ。
I see.
ごめんね。騙すみたいなことをして。
Don't worry about the mask. Also, you don't have to go in anybody.
反帝国活動を続けておれば、偽名を使うものなど珍しくもないしの。それよりも、パパリモ殿のことは教えて
I like how they reference Papalito in this one. Well, they're probably referencing that he's dying, right? So, in English, it'd be like, condolences for your loss because you're referencing a person, but in Japanese, they would say the full name.
でも、パパリモのためにも、
Because you have to refer to the fact that he died.
から帝国を追い出さないといけないって思うんだ。イルベルドが起こしたような悲劇はもう絶対に繰り返しちゃダメだから、私たち自身の手でアラミゴを奪還しなくちゃ。
Illbeard hate.
そうじゃな。わしらの部隊からも鉄仮面の言葉に従って出て行ったまま帰らなかった者たちが大勢出てしもうた。
Yeah, and then he like
彼らが万神召喚のための逃げとされたのだと。
eclipsed them,
メ
bro.
ランを通じて暁からの報告を受け取った時には必ずや帝国の支配を打ち砕かねばならんの。
What's up, tall guy? Oh yeah, I had a... If you look at the pinned comment, that guy is a viewer who also watches my Oshi, right? And he knows me, so I was like... I showed him the art. Cause he's kind of like an old viewer-ish. Yeah, he's one of... So I put the, I showed him the two art pieces you drew. Also, another thing, I changed the voice to Japanese for the Japanese expansion. In the Japanese game.
我々暁がここに来た理由も、アラミゴ解放に向けた動きをさらに前進させるための提案を届けるため。
Oh, no, I appreciate any like fan art type stuff. I appreciate if you guys want to know, I'll link it real quick. There is a there's a thing. Somebody else did a this was like my very first like fan kind of thing that I got. I'll link it in chat for you guys. Oh my gosh, I can't... Tommy, how much post are you doing? Okay. Yeah, okay. I got it. I believe this guy gave me his name once. Like, he gave me a different name to refer to. I think it was, like, Dave or something. But I'm referring to other, like, fan art type stuff. I'll put that link in there. That's a kind of like an anime edit involving me. Like an anime music edit type thing. You could check it out. He does a lot of anime edits, and he was one of my viewers. So he requested it, and you could see the reference there. Cause the original Tommy was supposed to be. He was supposed to have more like an Alucard type like look. So he gave me like an Alucard music video type thing.
Eorzea 同盟軍はあなた方アラミゴ解放軍との共闘関係の構築を望んでいます。私たちはその仲介役としてやってきたのです。
So yeah, I could see, yeah. Well, it was supposed to be like a Van Helsing type, like red coat and all that. Cause I saw a piece of fan art and I'm like, oh, that's how Tommy would. If you want to know, one of my old collab partners, SG Mini Nikki, pointed out, they're like, oh my gosh, it's Tommy. And I'm like, oh, it's got like that Helsing vibe and all that. And technically the spectacles are supposed to be like my characters there. Where it's like oval and red. So yeah.
戦力的に劣るわしらとしてはエオルゼア同盟軍の参戦は願ってもないこと。じゃがここで返答をする前に
So yeah, I keep all the fan art stuff in mind. The only one I don't really see is there is a commissioned piece, and I've seen it myself. I just haven't seen it posted. It was Cypher who commissioned it. It was kind of funny. It was kind of like a group thing. It's just like, I believe it's... You found my profile in Steam? Oh yeah. To be fair, it's like thrice removed from me, but if you did find it, I do look at those requests. Yeah. I'll accept that. There we go. I mean, sometimes you see it on stream. Just that crazy Tom thing. Oh cool, we get cool things. Still weaker than my catch-up gear though. No problem. So it seems we find ourselves with a surfer to free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Ralgir's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. We poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. By the way, tall guy, you might have missed it, but the only way to get no gloves showing up, I had to level a job. I had to stop being a lazy adventurer and actually get a job. Well, I know this place inside out. I could show you around if you'd like, Tommy. Great, let's get started. Yeah, I had to get a job, bros. It was awful. And yeah, I said that uncensored. Wow, not wearing gloves is a privilege in this world? Yeah, but it's kind of easy to get to. Yeah, the glamour here is just... No, I'll show you. So, this is my current outfit. And yeah, the Emperor's new gloves. It's just invisible hands. Level the worst enemy of a streamer at the job. Yeah. I got armor to level 19. That was it. Anyways. It's gonna be crazy, but we're gonna return to Foundation. I mean, the job is really the worst enemy to streamer. It cuts down on the amount of times you can stream. You have to put, like, rest between that. It just becomes a whole ordeal. And technically, I could keep doing, the samurai quest. Would argue with that. Well, it depends. If you're a streamer that makes their profits mostly off of streaming, right? Then it would, unless you meant to say wouldn't. It depends what type of streamer. Some streamers rely completely on streaming. My Oshi, for instance, she can't really stream that much because she works a lot. Like, she's OT pretty much like every day. Because she doesn't consider streaming to be like a steady income. Ah, Tommy, fellow master of the dark arts. And yet, that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who would stand against Nidhogg on the steps of fate where others fled. A hero who walks in the light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in the darkness and fights for the forgotten. Contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me. Do you yet walk the path? So long as the innocent suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age, yet as we both know, the bringer of light, and the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? See, we're not completely away from Ishgard just yet. Anyway, this is the Stormblood quest for Ishgard. Beware the adventurer known many names, Slayer gods, rider dragons, and the list goes on. But his real name talks itself as majestic as is. The Tommy. Actually, when you said the Tommy, it reminds me of number 2's brother from Codename Kids Next Door, where he's like, "It's me, the Tommy." you know Hoagie's brother, Tommy. I don't know if I don't know if it's just me being old. But he did call himself Tommy. Or number T. That's him. I'm just patrolling the streets. You know, I look like a Dark Knight. That's what a Dark Knight looks like. As you look on Temp's Manor, you yet reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you travel, and those lost along the way. Dude, we did lose a lot of comrades. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't screw around, they just kill off a lot of people. You seem distracted. Alright. You were a ward of House Fortemps. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. You what? You want to figure out? Look, a nice big black bike. Damn, you're right, baby. I don't know. Huh? Damn this thing. But I swear I heard something in your pack break. Bro number T. Oh, my crystal. Why is snap in half? Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me. It seems I am the one responsible. Bro, you took my soul crystal. How am I supposed to, like, class change? I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Miset, my lord. A mist. It's probably like mist. I'm no lord. You're no mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which can be used to help those in need. Breaking of a soul crystal sounds like anything but safe. Dude, I have half my powers now. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of aether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in doing so, I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. He's like... Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone, look around you. Is it not the world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Tommy's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Tommy. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor, unfortunate souls here. So I suggest we head to the Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once, understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Bro, my poor soul crystal. Literally the Frozen Throne Undead campaign. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have I'm gonna start having seizures and then I'll start leveling down. It's so over. I gotta go merge with the Lich King, guys. Give me a sec. Guys, why am I level 1? When this guy said the word wish, he instantly gave me fate flashbacks. Oh no. Can't just do this. Kinda look like a guy from that universe. Oh, are you talking about, what's his name? Waver. Does he look like Waver to you? That's the first one that, like, goes to my head. He looks like Waver. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I have a score of clients clamoring for me services. Clients willing to pay in full in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. Most probably. He's the green-haired guy. He's that boy who's kind of annoying, to be honest. Understand that, I do. But he has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement. And many of our clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholastic slate, my lady. But you You gotta understand that mean position here. Bloody politics, it is. Oh, he's a pirate, that's why. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's gotta be. A blessed morrow upon to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not notice you standing there. So as you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant. And as you may guess, it's not going well, on the account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Vestinate of the Heavensward. Oh yeah, Heavensward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers. Great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes, if Sir Ulmeric and his Warrior of Light are to be believed. This Warrior of Light? You mean me, bro? Ignace was distraught when he had learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration. Because of these tales, others were reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Ulmeric speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury. I'll honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Well, that's an odd person to help. Considering that we were the ones who, like, killed her cousin. He deserved it, though. Waver, what's up? We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, yes. I'll make it right. I have the power. Come. Let us not keep this poor woman waiting. Alright, we're just following Waver around. Does this make us... Are we his servant now? Are we Ryder? Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Whoa, whoa. Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything. But I know I will not. He walks in Harlan's halls, I am certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. Then go to a quiet place you shared with no one, where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I'll trust in you, and do as you ask. There's a garden to the south of the tribunal, in which we are both fond. I pray you will explain to me, you explain all to me when this is finished. Go with her. I'll go with Sigurd and, Rael, and bring them with me. Then you'll all understand what I can do, and why you must help. That is a promise. And go to a quiet place, and just cry there as much as you want. It won't get better. Wait, that guy's trying to gatekeep me, chat. But that's pretty funny, yeah. Don't worry. It'll get better, just cry harder. Woman tears or something. Oh, it's just the woman tears. He's a woman tears salesman, if you think about it. Also want to check time. I've been streaming almost 8 hours. Am I a psycho? Hello, I'm here. I sell women tears and accessories. Ah, your friend has arrived. He's brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. Ignace, is that really you? Oh, praise Harlan, you're alive, you're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only a joy to see you return. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Well, praise Merlone. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son of who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and to his home. Okay, guys, what I don't understand, I know it's Malone, but I immediately started thinking of the Sopranos ending, and I don't understand how people were mixed up by the Sopranos ending. It ended pretty intentionally, if you ask me. Like, the doorbell rings and then it just ends. It's not like it was in the middle of a conversation, you know? Sopranos mentioned. Oh, hello, JP. I'm continuing on my, Dark Knight quest, I guess. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life. Oh yeah, JP, I switched to JP for voices. I kind of explained it, but I was like, oh, it's thematically funny to switch to Japanese during the Japanese expansion. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valerian restored. Know that I'm grateful beyond measure. But yeah, the strategy is just to avoid politisburging in my chat. You know, that I talked to with Piwu that one time? With the stacking? I'm just trying to avoid politisburging. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I do want to read the story even if it's bad, okay? Because I will, like, criticize it. I love you, cousin. Now and forever. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know that he is not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavensward. I like how they say that now. They're like, yeah, he's in the Heavensward. He doesn't belong here. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falchions Nest after. We have much to discuss. They got rid of the theocracy. It's a republic now, guys. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. That's my new area. I'm trying to figure out where Falchions Nest is there. I'm back to the Aether Current grind set, guys. Here we are. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others to go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignis from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we're not too late. Bye. I don't think the story actually gets bad until Shadowbringers. You know the part. Got it. The swirling abyss. Forgive me, forgive me. I should have known the magic will not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignis, what remains of him. I can give memories form, but I can breathe them full of life, and return them to their loved ones. But as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Aether, formless and free. That which I took to use to make Ignis. And Millie. Whole. Draw your sword. Reclaim which was lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. Oh. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, use Soul Eater. So just... watch out. I don't have to combo it. Does it upgrade my Soul Eater? That'd be based. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody knight from the Heavensward in the middle of Ishgard? Fury take me, you are a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then. Yep, it's back. It's just a little awkward. Or not. Nope. We had an agreement, boy. You were to return that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignis life. But as for the remainder... 4 more times. It'll take within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times, and you shall be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Tommy of his Aether, but you imposed upon him to find your people in need. You want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only want to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. Is it not enough to break a heart and a man? The shattered pieces of a life which will never come together. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, Tommy. You are the victim. We're up some good with it. Well, he's got my Aether. I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Then you will continue to company with me? That is a relief. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a Chocobo's ass. But he means well. We still can't escape Angelo's chat. Fine. I'm not trying to put on the fear of gods into the little shite. But, by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyways, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falchion Nest and discuss what to do next. We keep adopting kids in the Dark Knight's, like, quest line. It just keeps happening, chat. We just keep adopting kids. When do we get a wife? When do we get a wife, chat, for all these kids we adopted? Just what I need. Another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times, they are ever changing. Perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths become lies. And villains heroes. Though, I'd be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course. But you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are too uncompromising. And woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I'd say you're too accommodating. What is your Aether and your soul crystal at stake? 4 times, he says. He swears. But we have to hold him to it together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap. Or a tavern to have a drink. Alright. We're at level 67. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sigurd upon reaching level 63. Requirements for undertaking the Alright. I think we're already there. 6-7? 6-7? 6-7? 6-7 Dark Knight? We're taking a picture of that. Wait. My soul crystal looks fine. Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Riella has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem like any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from his memories. I have no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the Aether he stole. We might have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I hear you whispering, you know. Miss means well, and Tommy and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here, rather than return to Ishgard. I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Have any actions locked behind, like, Have any actions locked behind, like, quest? Oh! This is the ability you were talking about, right? Creates us... Consumes Dark Arts instead of MP to execute Edge of Darkness. Let's go! I had to hit level 70, which we're like 3 levels away from. Oh, we have to go to Tailfeather. Bro, they're not even letting me go to the new zone. And again, even the Samurai quest line didn't hit the new zone. It just kind of hit this zone. And then again, I wasn't close to the end of that one. The nicest thing, you could also put it on other teammates. So it's kind of like Dark Missionary. Dark Missionary position. It's like Missionary position, but evil. Think about it, chat. It's edgy missionary position, bro. Life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters have no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falchions Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Loudly. Lodri. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor had been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, it's guardian justice. I know it well. This woman is performing various chores for the hunters. Then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let's look around. Ah, it's not a complete job until level 70. Don't worry, then after the quest, I'm assuming it's all about like the damage mitigation type stuff. I do want to read this. Yeah, barrier. Or target self. When the barrier is completely absorbed. So wait. I throw it at like a main tank or something. Let the barrier get absorbed. And then I can cast my Edge of Darkness over and over. I see why there's now, like, other mitigation stuff. Also, I never get to use my blood gauge, ever. As you guys know. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear? Oh, I remember her. It's Amelia. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Ulmric and his noble brethren may think you are worthy of mercy. But I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. She incited a rebellion. She tried to start a brother war. That's kind of what happened. Do you know her, Tommy? Seven Hells, she's the one that led the protest at Falchions Nest? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? It's a bit of a trap ability for new players. Well, that explains a lot, though. If you, of all people, can find in your hearts to forgive her, or at least for... Oh yeah, she did drug me, I remember that too. At least forsake bloody revenge. They'll be eager to pop the bubbles. They won't use the mitigation to prolong the bubble's protective effects. I see. That's hard to look at this and call it justice. Oh, what I could do... Oh, so what you're saying, like, instead of targeting somebody who would be targeted, I could put it on, like, the healer, who usually doesn't get targeted. And then they'll be protected from, like, AoEs and stuff. Is what you're saying. Right? Or, like, put it on a DPS that, like, face tank. Like, say there's a Dragoon. And I throw it on the Dragoon because he's going to get hit by AoEs by, like, doing a backflip or something. Or maybe... Actually, what will work is the boss AoEs. Sometimes the boss has, like, that AoE that goes around. And yeah, I don't want a player to die. I could just bubble them. How long does the bubble last? Unless... Wait. Does the bubble have a duration, or is it just an overshield for a bit? I'll check that ability. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again... Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that's left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark. How they mourn their dead. How it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. No, but do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Rael, take Mist into the woods and hide. Tommy and I will free the girl. Yeah, I'm going to check the bubble duration. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once, and might misunderstand your intentions. You cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Harlem's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then maybe he might yet repent his wicked ways. If he refuses, then it's his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Wow, the very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot for fishing is in order. Impure thoughts? Whoa. Now's our chance. Yeah, I want to see how long that duration is. Duration 7 seconds though. I'll have to really, like, prepare it. Because last 7 seconds. I'll also see the cooldown on it. It's the cooldown. Oh, it's only a 15-second... Wait, it's a 15-second cooldown. Oh! So it's like a bubble that's up like half the time. A little less than half, like maybe like 40% of the time. That's interesting. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? Why is Tommy on a dragon? That's my Chud's son. Why are you so mean to my Chud's son? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ha. If only you knew of her sins, she would have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life. Rest assured, I'll see... Oh, excuse me. I'll see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I'll not cower by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Okay, that's cool and all. Alright. Wait. I fucked up. My blood gauge. I barely see that thing. I forgot I had a blood gauge. Eventually I'll be able to use Blood Splitter or my AoE. Eventually. I just wasted my blood weapon. I'm so stupid. Is there a sink up ahead? No, there's not. Ryan Dragon attacking a church? Clear. Bro, I killed the Archbishop, bro. He turned into a God King. He became villain shaped and I had to kill him. Look, we have brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles. How her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happiness. But we were helping Amelia. Don't you like Amelia, guys? Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed. But I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. Yeah, that's Amelia. She was even trying to protect her land and such. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All this is just waiting. That's why I tell you, Stace, if I could, and then you'd say... You can't stay stuck in the moment, Lodri. You got to go on. You got to forgive yourself. You got to let me go now. But I won't. If I do, who will be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband? I'm the only one who knows. It's my duty to hold on so long as I can. That's why I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Tomito, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I wanted to only to... I was wrong. I see that now. Lying about being the villain? That's what a villain would do. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Tommy. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much. Because... I don't know. Because you came back. And Stace didn't. Maybe because you weren't him. They say the war's over now. But it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something, worth fighting for. Do villains say there's something worth fighting for? I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil. Champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So fight. Damn you. Fight. That what you want. She blamed and hated Tommy? You already said we should trust her. Yeah, she did. Previously, when she was Amelia. She wanted to start a brother war. Are you guys pro brother wars? If you're pro brother wars, then you would hate the old her and like the new her or something. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I got left too. So I will. Take care. And thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your Aether, Tommy. Okay. Gotta use Soul Eater. I'm pulling out Soul Eater from, like, Soul Eater. So, bam. As the Aether flows into your Soul Crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. Now it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it's indeed beyond us. Maybe it's not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. And this entire time you did not once compliment my outfit? That's it. You're driving me up a wall, man. You're over here not complimenting my glamour and stuff. I bet you don't even like my tie. You hate me. He hates me, Chad. I can believe that he hates me. Alright. On the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue. Which means he'll be staying here for a time, taking the fresh country air. Me and my little ones. Sigh. He's become a dad. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone else can be after what she's been through. Oh, I can do the next quest immediately. Level 65. Tommy, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lodery, as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistakes with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time we pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mist. What? But why? I can't imagine Mist is going to help. I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me much places like Mogholm, when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I've not forgotten how the Mughals helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Exactly. I wouldn't. That means we gotta go Mogholm. All we had to do to unlock this quest line was literally just... We literally just had to unlock Stormblood. They haven't gatekept me in the Stormblood areas. Because we're just going around Ishgard still. Right, then. Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down their throats yet. Our mist is taking the sights. I believe it. Why don't you join them? Okay. The wind in your hair, the sun in your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm. Forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. Well, for what do you need to atone? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them. We were left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even the most this bitter remainder, if we let it. But I cannot. This pain and the sadness is mine to bear. Mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where? That's the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you'll understand. Then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me. I have been away from the others for too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Hey, can you make Frey appear for me? Bro, wait. If you can conjure people to be summoned, can you make Frey appear, please? That'd be nice. I want to talk to Sir Frey again. There you are. I trust Mist has ample time to reflect upon his mistakes. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those that might help with my power. Difficult though it may be. I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there is no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mist. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait just a goddamn moment. You can't go running off to your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed Gobu. Rael? Rael! Bugger me with the bleeding... Come on. You cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and their mischievous moguls. Alright, hold on. Ahoy Tensai needs more greens. Alright. And what's wrong with my Chud's son? This was the whole dragon expansion. Dragons were supposed to... You're criticizing my Chud's son. Haven't you seen how cute he looks in his base form? Besides, the wars with the dragons is over. For now. In fact, dragons are friendly. Wait, did you just beat up a bunch of Mughals again? Or we can't keep doing this. Don't give me that look. The little bastards didn't want their head... If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, They shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me some credit for holding back. Anyways, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back to Asha. You head straight ways there. Okay. I mean, I guess. How far west do we go? Can you blame him? I can't. I can blame Tommy though. You're the #1 doubter. No, you're like the #2 doubter. Sorry, you can't claim the #1 doubter title. Belongs to somebody else. You're like my second strongest doubter. Tyler, you are my second strongest doubter. Actually, you're the strongest doubter. I'll believe that. Should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Mughals started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Mughals singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really. But I guess you could say that Sid became obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example. For all the wrong reasons. I would be upset if I was the strongest. Too bad, you're the strongest one. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Alpine took care of him and Frey. But then they died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things. But not as much as before, so that's progress, I suppose. His master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods, you shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What's it Rael been telling you? I mean, there is so much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... I want to see your master. Wait, no. Don't you dare, you little shite. I need to see your master because... Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Who's an elf? Master? And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Opinion. It's kind of like champagne. Opinion. Ampien? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Tommy. You did well to come far on your own before meeting Sid. And together, you both have grown so much in mind and body and soul. As Dark Knights and as true heroes. Bro, I just need to see Gray. I need to see Frey again, bro. There was a time when I was hailed a hero too. For her deeds, meritorious in defense of Ishgard, and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Templar knight was I, slayer of countless Stravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them time and time again. They would fall, and I would earn the accolades. And they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood, spilt on the white snow, again and again and again. Then one day, I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Templar Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. What goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care? When you asked me that very question long ago, I told you that one day you'd understand, when you were older, wiser, and stronger. Shall I put you to a proof, Sid? See if that today is today. A day is today. You always were fond of your test. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, right? Ha, but of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this. While there is no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you become. Guru of the Obsidian Heart. He's just shaking his head. Just the Mughal thing? It's okay, I cast Dark Missionary position. Oh my gosh, why did I cast it? Alright. Salted Earth. Oh yeah, we have this ability. Blood Splitter. Do you see that? Blood Splitter is just... It's the Guts Berserk thing, bro. It's literally the Guts Berserk thing. I don't want to hear it otherwise. Let's see. Teleports. Teleports. We don't have a teleport for that. Okay, they're going to explode. But look, it's the Guts Berserk spin thing. See? It's so keto. Get to be the Guts Berserk class. Got it again. I swore. Oh. Hold on, I got Guts Berserk real quick. I got the Guts Berserk again. Oh, I failed because he exploded. I wasn't paying. Dude, I got too obsessed with the Guts Berserk thing. We'll do a normal. I'll pay attention to the mechanics. He lets healer die. You see, if I cast a Dark Missionary there, she would have lived. I gotta stop doing what I do. Don't worry, this fight wasn't that hard. Let's kill the Dark Sprites, bro. Alright. Darkness again. Oh, maybe I should get rid of the map. There we are. Alright, don't worry. Guts Berserk again. Alright. What's that one? Let's try. Like that. And this one. And... Oh, it's completely random. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy. Spiral hell. Is he one of them spirals? Alright, this is where he does the thing. Alright. I'm ready for it this time. But the rune. Okay, now I can target it. You're welcome. Quick. I like doing 4,000 damage for no reason. Oh, wait. Oh, you. Okay. I got you. Ow. I'll regain all my health, don't worry. I should have mitigated a little better, but got this. Embrace the dark, you call home. Something. Right. Dark Chain. He's doing it again, chat. Alright. We win. Oh, whoops. You tried. Oh, quite the fight, though. Interesting, mechanics-wise. Oh. Bro, I don't have Dark Emissary. Okay. Didn't kill him. Dark Dance? Bro, he just limit break my boy. He said it's still going. Wait, stop it. Bro. Alright. I think I got it. Frey would be proud. Whew. I mean, I could have handled all those dark sprites, maybe. Well done, Tommy. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy, and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Rayla and Tommy out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You should have cast Living Dead, bro. And you asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey. Even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys. And forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked. And for a time, that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? A man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight. But you two are my second chance. I'll teach you everything I know. Everything I learned from my mistakes so that you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things and maybe it'd balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Yep, he was Soul Eater. Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I'm your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread and that desperation to escape the inevitable. If only a little longer. And we are not like most men. We have seen what waits beyond the abyss. We have tasted the despair, bathed in the oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead, and cursed gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength. And that's why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to a girl. Try to be less of a Chocobo's ass. Oh, for the love of... Everybody just making fun of him, bro. I got a Soul Eater this thing. Chat, I'm about to hit that with Soul Eater. Bam! Aether flows into your soul crystal once more. From the depths of the faint abyss, you hear a whisper. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me, and had I known it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but nothing that won't heal with time. I asked as you promised not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would've. But I didn't think I had a chance, so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? I just nod at him. Then, it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we may be too. There's still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Okay. Go to the map. Go back to the map. Go here. Also, I'm gonna turn on a light real quick, chat. Bring back for that. Can't turn on the light. I'm like disabled bros. Fine. I'll use my hand for once. Jesus. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna wash my hands. I was trying to call a cat and bagpipes? What's wrong with cats? Wait. I was trying to call out my cat. I hear a cat in the background. Probably. I do have a lot of cats. I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh gods, help me. I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boy's crusade. Not soon enough. Tommy, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Tommy is a cat boy? Wow. Alright, and we're finally gate capped because I think that's level 68. Yeah. Level 68, guys. So, now we teleport back to Japanese land. Yeah, here. When do we have the improved, like, blood gauge thing? I think I was on Trace. Enhanced black blood. Oh! That's why we triggered it so often. I forgot. That's a reason to use blood weapon. I was wondering why I kept, like, being able to use my spinny move. Oh. So, Supa, you said there was a, you said there was a secret jump puzzle here? I need to know where the secret jump puzzle is. Is it there? Next to a statue? Well, jump quest. Guys, I need to know where the jump quest is. And do I get a title if I do the jump quest? Oh, so look at all my titles. Don't have the Mahjong one. The finest pupil's ally. Surrenderer of souls. Jump quest Doko. Guys, I will find this jump quest. Is it here? Recompense. I mean... this is just a tomb. Guys, where's the jump quest? Only found the tomb where the Draugr are at. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's close to the statue. Wait, can I swim? Oh my gosh, guys, I can swim. Oh. It's not behind that thing, right? A catboy that knows how to swim? That's crazy. I'll never hear the end of the chat. There's that door there. Destroyer. I'm on the foot. Now I'm above. Now, I didn't get much progress there. Jump up here, there. Maybe it's inside the waterfall? Could be. I just heard jump quest and I'm like looking everywhere. So I'm kind of a psycho. It's not there. I didn't know you could just swim around here. Alright, we'll actually do the quest. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of a la vegan Highlanders like me. The truth is that we don't even account for half. Who's got the Heavensward from all the way over by the spine? To meditate under the waterfall. I'm not a samurai class though. In here, and plenty of seekers of the sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose. Like the one over there. She's an Antenna. They've been with us for a while now. Wait, where? Her? Well, one of the smaller factions there is. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different than the from the Garleans to them. They keep themselves spending all their time crafting. Antenna make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use their magics to twist metals and crystals into shape. You wouldn't believe. It's a pity most people hardly ever get to see their work. Then most people don't know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyways, let's get a closer look at the statue of Ralgir, shall we? Look. A snake woman. I thought they were like a fully snake woman. By the way, Tyler, do you even know what my sword sounds like when I would draw it? Put it away. It's just a silly little guy, to be honest. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all the centuries ago. Yada used to tell me a story of the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorza beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Abanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him. to devote themselves to the great works without and within. A storm of blood had approached fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgir. He had to explain this to me. A day will come when bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet of preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Okay. We do that. Because we win these. A lot of snake women around. It's practicing her fencing, bro. This is the infirmary. As you can tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how careful we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Okay. I guess that Splendor thing only appears after you beat the main quest. Which, won't be for a while, to be honest, guys. Oh, that's a big guy. I guess you can make this a home crystal for now. There you go. There's an inn nearby, right? Company chest. There's not an inn here. Wait, there's something called the Peaks. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Ralgir was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any others. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Bro, I got this. No. She's giving us a whole tour of this town. I get the feeling it's not the main city, because I didn't see an inn. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants. Oh, there you are, homie. It's him, the Stormbringer. Oh, he's probably trying to tell me where the secret jump puzzle is. Be a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're sure on anything, you need something repaired, these people are the ones to speak to. Oh, and Alphanard and Alice are here. Why don't you go see how we're getting on? But I'm gonna grab, I don't know, Savage Might materia. Okay, hold on. Where will me go? I think that's him, the robot. I forgot how slow my mount is in this place. I don't have the bonus. Alright. He's trying to see me where the... He's trying to show me the secret jump quest. Okay. Oh. That's where it is. Alright, hold on. Alright. Ah, that's very awkward. What? Right. It's like one of those pachinko machines, bro. Right. Hold on. I gotta master this. I don't like the baby hop. The baby hop is like messing me up. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you can overshoot that. I got pretty far that first time. Alright, hold on. Why does it do that? Bro, I'm getting robbed. This is going to be the entirety of the stream, by the way. Me just failing to do this over and over. All because I want to become the Mori Kalalopi. I can't even pronounce it. I want to be the pink woman jump master, bro. I'm not even a pink woman. Oh my gosh, now I overshot. How are my, like, jumps perfect one time, and then they're completely off another time? On. Fudge! I lose all my progress. But, I think I understand the trick to it. Maybe. Fudge! Okay, hold on. We didn't lose it all the way. Okay. No, please. Alright. Thank you. I cry. Wait, is there like an achievement for doing? Alright. Get ready for the next stream where Tommy spends the whole time in the Kugan Tower. It's a tower? I'm gonna take a picture here though. We do a nice little picture. Wait. Could we jump puzzle? This was just for fun, wasn't it? Well, it's a nice view though. If I knew how to get rid of my interface. I will take one without an interface. There we go. And then one with an interface. It's kind of Kino. Is there more places like that? Anyways, I'm jumping in the river. Can't stop me. There's a button. Oh. Alt Z? Oh. Oh, you mean the one for, like, getting rid of everything? Yeah, no clue where that one is. Scroll lock allegedly. Oh, yeah, that works. Like that. And then like that. You can eat your KFC. Looks a little weird. I don't have the best graphics on because of my YouTube Studio Pro. It just ruins everything. Anyways, we jump down. I break my legs. I don't think you're supposed to break your leg. Oh wait! Card games. Guys, card games. Who got this? I got my Spall card, bro. Oh, there's no rules for this one. Chat, no rules. Go wild. Oh wow. I don't know how I feel that these guys are actually pretty weak. Yeah, there's only that. We win. Easy. Alright. What happened? It's my spot, bro. It's my ideal spot. Oh. Yeah. I just noticed that now. Of all times. Alright, watch this. At least they're not super broken. Actually, the hardest one was that Imperial one, for me at least. He still didn't give me his best card. Alright, put Squall up there. I'm gonna be like one of the streamers that just struggle on this kind of thing. Wait, is it? It's just a Griffin card. I got that from, got that from somewhere else. The Griffith card, guys. Oh, that kinda sucks. Hold on. Easy. I guess that's the card we're going for. Oh, looks like it. Yep. Got the card we wanted. Bam. Yeah, I cleared that one. It's just to get the cat card. Sorry, you guys probably heard that from like a mile away. Is she part of a tribe or anything? It would be nice to have cards that are probably like tribes or something like that. Hold on, let's put... I guess I never use these potions. I'll just empty some stuff. My crafting material I'll put away. There we go. Easy enough. Oh my gosh, more stuff. Come and take measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. The Imperials found out they were peddling away their wares to resistance. They'd be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. And there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Yasholda and Krilly, so if you'd like to follow me. I know I actually cleared out, like, the, I needed a good tribe deck to beat the Imperial guy. The one Imperial guy I couldn't beat. I beat him one time. Or maybe twice.
待たせてしまってすまないの。ようやく話がまとまったところじゃ。
What did they they reach a conference.
結論から伝えるが、わしらは同盟軍からの提案を受け入れ、共闘関係を結ぶことに決めたよ。
Do you be crazy, Supa?
一つ条件がある。
Do you be crazy, Supa? If the only way to get an Aether Current was to do that jump puzzle that we just did.
ありがとうございます。それで条件というのは？
助力を申し出てくれているというに、条件などというのは心苦しい限りなのじゃが。
Like that'd be insane.
まず知っておいてもらいたいのは、アラミゴ解放軍という組織の性質についてじゃ。
Yeah, we have to go around and talk to all the. We have to talk to all the rebel factions.
実態は小さな組織の寄り合い所帯に過ぎず、今回の提案を受け入れるのは、この拠点に集う者たち、つまりわしの指揮下にある者たちのみとなる。
Okay.
もちろんわしらと協力関係にある他の部隊にも根回しはさせてもらうがの。全体が集うとは限らないこと、あらかじめ承知してもらいたいのじゃ。
Oh, they cannot guarantee universal support, bros.
なるほど。
なるほど。
事情は理解しました。ひとまずはコンラッド殿に従う部隊が共闘に応じるという形で同盟軍には伝えましょう。
助かるよ。恥ずかしい話じゃが、わしらの部隊にしても、
Griffith.
鉄仮面の企て
They
に
mentioned
参加す
Griffith
るため
again.
出て行った者が多くてが。
Well, Griffith died,
もっか
I think,
組織を
and
立
then
て直
became
すべく
Banto,
奔
and then
走
he
してい
fought
るところ
Omega
な
or
のじゃ。
something.
なるべく早く同盟軍との共同作戦を成立させるだけの体制を整えたいとは思っておるが。
Oh yeah.
その体制作り、私たちにも協力
I
させて
did
くれな
want
い
to hear
か
her
な。
voice.
本当の意味で仲間になるためにも大事なことだと思うんだ。
願ってもないことじゃ。志を同じくする者の協力をどうして拒むことができよう。わしからもお願いさせてもらいたい。
We need to recruit people?
それなら私とヤシトラの2人で野戦病院の方を手伝うことにしましょう。助けが必要なように見えたから。
Oh no, they're just asking
で
for
は
assistance
私は
here.
一度頂上を越えて戻り、
Don't talk about the Rising
暁に
Stones.
参加している者たちを中心としてアラミゴ解放に参加する意思を持つ義勇兵を集めてこよう。
Tommy, I need you to go back to the Waking stance. No. Don't be like this. Tommy, I need you to go back to Camp Drybone.
私たちはどうしよっか。
Dude, she just stretched out in front of me.
お主らに頼みたいことがある。メナーゴとメフリッドに与えた任務について手を貸してもらいたいのじゃ。
I see.
わかった。できることなら全力でやる。
Bro, she's so cute. What the heck? She would do the stretch and give us armpit. Bro, what the heck? Alright, that was the easy enough quest. Right then, Nag and Nago and Mefried are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Tommy. The Mask of Healing. I'll just take the Maturano. Your Aether Compass can now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found in the collection of the duty section. Wait. Which part of the duty section? Wait, it could detect it. What do you mean? Unless you just mean... Never mind. I'm losing my mind if I think about it. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet the requirements again in all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Oh, I helped you. Of course I remember you. You're that guy I helped, he had the illness. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish. It would be forgiven to forget all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabal was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I'm told the men live their lives as they see fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Grinya Abenya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border back and forth. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east to the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Ala Granah. Ala Granah? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Ala Granah, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around. But we could talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me at the tunnel to the peaks. She's really excited. We get 2 things. What does that look like? Listen, chat. That looks like some Guan Yu type thing. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I don't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good claiming my duties here could wait, but a parting thank you was the least you deserve. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp entrusted me with the formal reply to the hand delivered to the Alliance leader. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldian commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I want to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. There we go. I want to go to the peaks. It'll be peak to go to the peaks, chat. Goon again. I've seen them everywhere. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Algranha. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here. Also, more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Well, gotta keep going. 10K for a new location. Pretty sick. Oh, there's the, I was gonna say, there's the Lucky 38 in the background.
荒々しい山並みが続くこの土地で、私たちは目撃することになる。
We gotta find all the yeah, Lucky 38. It's right
帝
there.
国による厳しい統治の現実を、そして屈辱を受け入れながらも日々を生きる人たちの姿を。
This is looking as grim as Ifgard when you think about it. Because these people are just under Imperial rule. I blame Viceroy Jaina Proudmoore. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Right. Remember, we can't fly here. We can't fly today. It's so over. Ow, I think... I keep licking my lip and I realize that there's like a raw spot on my lip. My mount is so slow, bros. I forget how slow you are at the start of an expansion too. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alla Grunhaz, due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Okay. On my way. Wait, there's a bait here. Might as well do it. Alright. Recommend... not level 60. Nice try. But I saw that was level 60. Yeah. Okay. I don't see fates and might as well take that one. Just to get the XP boost. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm a level sync. There's a bonus for this one? Fighting villager. Oh, I have to protect them, that's it. Demons! Oh, I do have, well, this is AoE, so... I should be doing, like, AoE combos for time, right? Let's do just that. Right. Maybe we'll Flood of Darkness, who knows? Alright. Damn. Oh, there you are. He's doing his thing again. Bro. The bully. The complete bullying. I just noticed, you're always like blue mage for this. Kinda interesting. I guess you don't get to use blue mage much, like otherwise. So I know you can't do it in a dungeon. Oh wow. This way I get single target damage. Watch my guts berserk thing. Pretty cool, right? It's a guts berserk it. Or like my streamer getting caught up doing things. Alright. Hold on. I hope I spelled that right. I did not spell it right. I thought I have a victory stance. Man. But thank you, homie. I thought I had some kind of victory stance. Hey, my blood gauge. It's at 50, then... Oh yeah. I'm allowed to use this. I was wondering why I was in red, and I'm like, oh, because I'm on tank stance. I noticed, I just didn't assume it was important. Because it's, don't have to tank for that one. But I just want the, I want to see the little effect. You can rest easy, we made it. This is a la Granan. Ganhan. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be, oh, sorry. That's nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because most of our people were taken in by Griffith's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. And he was like... What was the thing he said? He said... Sloppe. Over and over. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Ala Ganhan lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then we could then there could be others sympathetic to our cause. Then again, after Griffith's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to resistance, and rightfully so. Keep that in mind. How are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it would be so simple as giving a speech in the village square. Now, if you didn't want the place to be burnt down to ground, though, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspective than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope that there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. She's still enthusiastic to this day. Ragfried, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Got it. Look at that one. That's shaped like... That one's shaped a little weird. I touch it. Ooh, it's tuned to Aetheryte. It's just how it be. A Skyrim liquor. Don't you know, traveler? Don't know you, traveler. Are you a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Ala Ganhan. Or Ganha. I would like to know of your recent troubles. Ah, you're comrades of Melfred, I see. I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose. We're recruiting people. Griffith came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? Griffith was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it'll be different. This time? Cold comfort for the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more would we give before you had your fill? But you surely hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we have, we got here? I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Melfred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. Got no right to speak with us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. It's her village too, though. No, you don't. Because it's my village too, my home. What the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hex. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgir, the last time I saw you were... I didn't even know if you were even still alive. Never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. And you say I've got no right to tell you to leave? Ala Gahan is as much as your home as it is mine. If I say it to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. She's girl bossing it up, chat. She just girl bossed the heck out of those guys. It could have been handled better, but what's done is done. Though, at least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping that Ragnafred might help us recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we're going to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we could do anything to help. Makes sense. Let's split up and ask around. Let's grab that. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. So this quest splits into 2 more quests. One better be kill things here. Also, I want to update my adventure plate. So that's what it looked like before. Wait, edit profile. Current job class. Dark Knight. That's me. Favorite title. I guess we'll go with the final witness. Playstyle. Being stupid. And we'll save that. And portrait, we'll just reflect current gear. Yeah. I think that looks fine. How do we make this like our main thing? Portrait. Saving portraits. Character settings. Design settings. And your portrait. There we are. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I'm blabbering at her. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. He found the business card. I've had the business card for a while. That's why it has nah in the search thing. I'm gonna Bateman about it. Mornings are worse, even after cold nights. Hard labor is right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chipotle horn and hornbill talon for the blend. I can handle that. Eh? So you'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. What do you guys think of my business card? It's a pretty okay business card, I think so. Is there a different design for it, though? I wish we would get one for something else. A new face in a la Ganha, huh? What would you ask of me, then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working on the rocks by Grim and End. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Language? Anglo language isn't real language. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. As for the leftovers, he ought to understand. I did nothing wrong, chat. Because I said bugger all. To be fair, those Chocobo porters are actually... He doesn't know you're an Imperial agent? I'm not an Imperial agent. Huh? We're literally the opposite. Alright, watch this, chat. We gate. Actually, this is terrible. Yeah. Come on, keep this thing. Oh yeah, every move while blood weaponing, we get to do a thing. So, hold on. The Guts Berserk reference while we do this. Yep. And that's why blood weapons sick. Alright, oh, we're there now? Where's that other guy located at? Oh, all the way over there. Why would you think I'm an Imperial agent? Pee-wee really likes the Imperials. They're his favorite faction in the whole game. Probably because Gaius has a gun sword. watch this, chat. I could teleport in front of him. And then we got the Berserker. There. Y'all have points for alright. All we need to do is go here now and we're good. Ah, there's a dungeon here. I didn't see any Aether Winds though. It says something about a compass. Their duty. Maybe they expect me to not look for this duty finder and then compass. No, what am I saying? Am I actually insane? This isn't poor, bro. I think. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so carry them when you pick them up. Okay. There we go. Let's teleport back. Stretches. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yeah, here they are. Huh? Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought out the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. It was hard for my brother to pass for any other puddling quarryman. All the while sweeping bits and pieces off on the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade for the resistance. It's a living, a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he better not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We can do what we can do. We can do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folk here aren't that different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And even if we can't join, we wish we could. Okay. You know. Been gone a while. What brings you back to Ala Ganha? I'm here to hand over some stuff. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know. Whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick. God rest his soul. Was deadly sick at the time, and so I had gone into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd made a difference if I'd fought back. I know what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter at the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others I imagined. Help them too if you'd like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. We did stuff. Boots. There you are, Tommy. I've been trying to help villagers deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. In any case, they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide that little they got. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall? Living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Denying to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave it all to you, before you bring out a cohort down on all of us. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Elise. You weren't here. This is my home. I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this is about me or anyone else. It's about little Alamigo. Let's go and find Milfred. Alright, chat. What I'm going to do, though, I'm probably going to end stream for now because I'm getting hungry. We're almost in like 10 hours or something. And I gotta check some things errands-wise. And then I'll be back. Probably just going to go back to Ishgard. I only know where the Forgotten Knight is. I know where the Forgotten Knight is. Actually, wait. I mean, it'd be nice to have one of these areas. But I don't know if any of them has... Like here? Is there an inn here? I don't see an inn. The Fringes? Does that have an inn? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to the Foundation real quick. And then we'll teleport back here. That guy's right there. Give me a jump scare. No inns. Anywhere in there? Man, that's evil. The Ishgard isn't in. The face of true evil. I say I'll probably stream a little bit later, but possibly. And if I do, it'll be for a little bit. It'll be a shorter stream rather than a longer one. So, anyways, Otsu, thank you all for stopping by. Mwah. Love you all. So, Otsu, Tommy, and hope you all have a good day or good night. One of those. Mm-hmm.